Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. Today we are going to go ahead and continue with our run 4 of Pokemon Radical Red. I was just doing a little bit of calcs off screen to figure out what we want to do against the SSAN team battle. Because I think there's a couple, or there may be one or two minor battles coming up, but the major battle coming up is going to be against Lasan and the gentleman there. So I'm doing a little bit of calcs. Pretty much have the Dartrix and the Simisage ready to go. I should be able to take those out with my Glacier that I just recently got. Wigglytuff should be able to take out. I should be able to take out Wigglytuff with a Giratina within 2 hits. Simisear, I think I'll be able to take out with Tinglu, and then Duat, I'll probably just take out with 2 shots with Necrozma. But with that, let's go ahead and jump right into the game here. All right, perfect. I was also thinking to myself that, we are making a little bit of progress. We are making PBs and stuff like that, but I wouldn't mind seeing how far we can truly get with this game. So I think if we lose this run, starting run 5, I'll start to actually use the Dex Nav to go ahead and actually choose my encounters instead of just using it to choose what is the best in terms of night and daytime. So as soon as I do that, I'll probably do 2 runs of that, and then I may go ahead and swap over to another game. Still kind of deciding on what game I want to go ahead and play after this. If anyone has any suggestions in chat, please let me know. But at this point in time, I'm just kind of just going by what kind of feels fun at this point. So with this, let's go ahead and head down to the SSAN. Let's first go ahead and make sure we have the correct Pokemon up front. I'm actually going to need Glacier to be up this. Let's go ahead and switch. And then Giratina is going to be used as well, but that's going to be for Wigglytuff and then Simisage. So let's go ahead and switch you for that. And I think we should be good to go. Let's make sure we avoid these battles. If they are battles. Got my ticket. Okay. There is going to be a quick encounter here, though. So let's go ahead and switch to daytime just to verify. And I'll come over here to the Dex Nav. So what do we have for the Old Rod? Old Rod, we have Phalanx, and we have Bergmite. Good Rod, we have, Sizzlepede, or we have Sandshrew, a Lugia option. Do I want to risk it for a Sizzlepede, or do I want to risk it for a Lugia? For that, let's go ahead and check and see what nighttime's going to look like. Didn't really change anything there, but hopefully there's different encounters. There's not. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll probably go ahead and do the Good Rod because the Old Rod didn't look too appeasing there. So let's go ahead and go with Good Rod. Yeah, what are we going to get? Either a re-encounter or... Okay, we get a re-encounter. We already have Sandshrew. Okay, run. Let's try that again. Come on. Don't want to catch a Sandshrew again. I already have one of you, please. Please give me one of the other 2. I would prefer Lugia, but, you know. An encounter is an encounter. Okay, Sizzlepede. Let's see what you got. Download. It's going to pop up with anything for you. No, it did not. Okay. So nothing that happens on entry or anything like that. Quick Ball got it. Good. Alrighty, let's go ahead and see what your ability is. Centipede. So that's what you're based off of, right? Is a centipede? Centipedes always creep me out, though. Just all the moving legs. Ugh. Some people like them. And if you do, that's perfectly fine. They're just unfortunately not for me. So what does this have right now? Heat proof? Okay. Weakens power, you are a fire type, so that really, oh, I guess it just makes him even worse against you. Okay, nothing too bad, nothing too bad. Let's go ahead and check the dex, or the Radical Red dex, and see what you're gonna have in your later form. Evolutionary line. So you evolve at level 28, so I actually can level up you now, and you'll get Scrappy, Rivalry, and Magic Bounce if I use your, Dream Patch, if I have any of those. And then the Mega just gets, Mega gets Multi-Scale. That's pretty cool. 615 base PST with defensive 80, and it gets Multi-Scale, reduce damage at full HP. That could be potentially viable with the Mega. But for now, let's go ahead and level it up and get it to its next evolution at least. Okay, let's go ahead and swap with Veltal. You're not actually needed for this next battle. Maybe the Centiskorch will actually be good. Might actually... No, yeah, because what I need is solutions for Duat and Wigglytuff, and this is definitely not going to be a solution for that at all. But nonetheless, let's go ahead and level it up and get it to its evolution. And then I'll use the Dream Patch and give it the its next ability as well. Rare Candy. Slam, no. Level up, evolve. Centiskorch. X Scissor. Yeah, let's go ahead and move that to learn X Scissor. 80. Cross Claws and Flavor Scissors. It's gonna be better than Pounce. Yeah. Definitely gonna be better than Pounce. Okay. Got rid of that. And let's go ahead and use a Dream Patch on you as well. Because having Magic Guard, or was it Magic Bounce, is gonna be really good. Dream Patch. I have Dream Patches right now. No? Do I not have those yet? Okay, I must get those later on then. Unless I just haven't organized recently. Nope. Okay, so... Oh yeah, definitely. Quick Balls have a higher chance if it's the first Pokemon, or first ball thrown. And a lot of the Pokemon have different catch chances as well. Legendaries tend to have higher ones. Mythicals, I think, have a little bit lower than, or yeah, a little bit of a better chance than legendaries. Box arts, so the ones you actually see on like the boxes of the games, those tend to have better catch rates as well. So you have a much easier chance. But yeah, there's Pokeballs, which are the lowest likely. Those have the lowest catch chance. Then there's Great Balls, which have a little bit higher, Ultra Balls, which have a little bit higher than that, followed by Master Balls, which have 100% catch rate. Then there's random ones as well, such as Beast Balls, which are better against the Ultra Beast Pokemon. Then there's like Heavy Balls, so if the Pokemon is really, like the weight is really heavy on a Pokemon, a Heavy Ball works better. Dream ones, if you put them to sleep. There's just better for certain circumstances, like Water Balls, it's better for catching water Pokemon. So they all have different catch rates, and all the different Pokemon have different catch rates as well, depending on like what kind of classification they are. And then also if you get them down to a lower health, so if their health is in either the yellow or in the red, you have higher catch chances. And if you status them, meaning if you give them like poison, burn, put them to sleep, or paralyze them, that also increases the catch chances. So there's different ways of actually increasing the chance as well, which is pretty nice. Let's go ahead and get this person all the way up to max, and then we'll go ahead and swap him out. Yeah. There's a lot to learn with this stuff. Exposure for 10 years and playing the original games did help. But I have gotten into them in recent years. Like I said, watching a lot of different Poketubers on YouTube just got me into it quite a bit. Do I want to get Slam? No, let's go ahead and pass on Slam for now. I have Slam on and Stomp on too many other things right now. And do I want to get you up to the rest of the way? Yeah, let's go ahead and get you up the rest of the way. And then we'll go ahead and put you in the box. Okay, you're good. PC. Pokemon. Let's go ahead and store you. And let's go ahead and get a Viltal back. Perfect. And one thing I do want to do as well is I want to give... Who was it? Who's missing a berry? Yeah, Glacier and... Oh, all three of you are missing berries. Definitely want to add berries on all three of you. Let's go an item. Give. So let's go to the berry pouch. Do I have any citrus? I might have to use Oran instead. Yeah, I'm getting low on the citrus berries, so I'll use Oran for now. It's at least 10% hit. So give. What I may end up doing is swapping citrus berries on the other Pokemon and giving them to these three main ones instead. So let's go ahead and give. Berry pouch. Oran. And for you, let's go ahead and item, move. Glacier. Okay. So that means you should have a citrus. Yeah, perfect. Definitely want that extra HP gain with that citrus berry. Okay. From here, let's go ahead and save because we are going into a unskippable tag team double battle. That should be fun. Get that save done. Okay. I can also go inside these rooms and pick up some stuff, but I just got to make sure that I'm avoiding the battles, which sometimes you can't always do, so I may just avoid a lot of these and go straight to the double battle. Some of these folks, I think, also teach you something or give you something. Alrighty, double battle. Yeah, let's go slow with this one. Let's not do too much speed up. Not too much speed up on this one. Okay. So Dart Tricks, I want to go ahead and do an Avalanche. That should take it down instantly. And Necrozma should do at least some decent damage against Duat. Especially with that special increase that I just got through the download. And then Avalanche will take out guaranteed Dart Tricks. Probably should have calced this with a +1. It's going to put me in better odds. Special attack rose even more. You'll do Water Pledge. That's not going to do too much. Air Slash, again, shouldn't do too much. Avalanche, take you out. Okay. Then I'll leave. What are you going to bring in? Wigglytuff? Okay, Simisage, perfect. Simisage I can take out in one hit as well, so I'll do another Charge Beam against the Duat, followed by an Avalanche on the Simisage. That'll take that out. Yeah. Not combined because you don't have your partner out, so that's fine. Get your Oran Berry, get some health back. Not much, but this will take out Duat. Followed by last year taking out Simisage. Perfect. All that's left now is a Wigglytuff. So I should be able to go ahead and... Oh no, there's a Simisear as well. So for the Simisear, what was my options? Tinglu, right? Yep, so I'll bring out Tinglu, and then I'll bring out Giratina for the Wigglytuff. I believe that should be the best solution for these two. Okay. So we need to go ahead and swap out. You're going to be swapped out for Tinglu. Shift. And you are going to swap out for Giratina. Hard swap both of them. Yeah, not too much damage on either of them, so that's not too bad. Tinglu, you are my solution for Simisear, so we're going to go ahead and honestly probably just bulldoze. However, that's going to hit mine as well. Do I want to try to bait him into something? Let's go ahead and bulldoze. And then you're going to swap out again. But this time you're going to switch to a Veltal. So that I can trick him not get hit by my own move. Oh, Tinglo got killed. That's not good. Luckily, yeah, that's fine. We'll figure this out. But for now, Mark U is gone. Cereal's still there. Cereal's fainted. Not good. What do I want to go to? Strongman, what were you... How are you doing against these folks? Let me go back to the calcs real quick. So, Regirock against a Simisear. He'll take it out in 3 hits with the Bulldoze. Yeah, so I'll probably just go ahead and do that. Although Grassnot's going to take me out in 2 hits. And you are quite a bit faster than me. I'd be able to come out and do 1 hit, and then I have to swap him out for something. So I'll go ahead and do that. Okay. Yeah, send it out. Okay, so we're going to do again a Bulldoze. Then we're going to go ahead and fight. We want to do a foul. Yeah, let's go ahead and do foul play against that as well. Okay, good. Simisear's gone. Now this should be a lot easier. We can go ahead and do... Let's go ahead and do Power Up Punch. So I can get increase there. Followed by a... Because that's going to be lower. Let's do a Razor Wind. Okay. Power Up Punch. This should actually just take it out. Perfect. Okay. Double battle is completed. Now there's going to be another double battle, unfortunately, though. And this one I have not calced for, because I was expecting to probably lose at least one thing, and I did. So right away, let me go ahead and just double check and see what's in that battle. We're looking at a Cramorant, a Nidoqueen, a Laleep, a Lumineon, and a Tatsugiri. A lot of water types. Dragon, Grass, Rock. So I may want to have my own water type in place. Now let me go ahead and import these docks. And then I'll go ahead and start doing some calcs, and we can do those on screen. Import it there. Import second one. Just a few more seconds. I'll have all these imported. This is going to be another 5-person or a 5 Pokemon battle, but it is going to be a double battle, so 3 and 2. Let's go ahead and figure out what we want to do here. Let's actually go straight to the docks. You imported, okay. I'll have to swap out Tinglo. Perfect. First off, let's go ahead and figure out what they have to say. They don't have anything to say, so let's go ahead and go straight into the PC and figure out what we want to go ahead and bring here. Scorch is not going to be a good option, considering I'm dealing with at least 3 water types, so that's not going to be a choice. I will go ahead and just withdraw. No, it's okay. Yeah, never mind. I also have to do one quick thing. Let's move you to the death box. 4 deaths. That's not horrible. I've seen worse on certain runs, so I'm okay with that for now. And let's go ahead and withdraw you. And let's go ahead and see what do we have in the move relearner here. Let's go ahead and go Pokemon. Do you have anything worthwhile to go ahead and actually relearn? Summary. Doesn't look like you actually can relearn anything. Well, it gets your level 5. So let's go ahead and rare candy you all the way up then. Focus energy, not too bad. Do we want this? Takes a deep breath and raises. Yeah, no, we're gonna go ahead and skip on that. We don't need focus energy. Go back to the rare candies. Continue leveling up. Aerial Ace isn't a bad one. Extremely fast. I'll take that over Leer. Have a little bit of coverage. Have a water move, a flying move. Okay, we learned Aerial Ace. No, we're not going to learn Scary Face. Headbutt I do like because it has the option to flinch. I'll take that over Endure. Brick Break, I'll take that probably over Rock Smash. Also, I can also smash cracked boulders, yeah. Yeah, being able to actually get rid of screens is really effective, so let's get rid of that. Let's see what else you get. Detect. Detect is basically just protect. I'll go ahead and skip on that for now. Bulk up. Yeah, I'm not going to have a chance to do bulk up, so let's go ahead and skip on that as well. Okay, you're back up to level cap. Let's go ahead and do a Pokeball just to make sure I don't mess up anything there. And then from here, I need to go ahead and actually add Urshifu to the calculators real quick. So let's go Pokemon. I'll just replace Tinglu with Urshifu. So we got Necrozma here, then we're looking at Regirock, Yveltal, Giratina, Glacier, and Tinglu. Tinglu's going to get replaced with Urshifu. And we got Rapid Strikes with a hasty nature for now. Up in speed, lower defense. I like being fast. You are only level 34. You do not have Unseen Fist. Instead, you have Solar Power, which don't really know how useful that is right now. Item. Currently, I don't believe you have any item. Nope. So we're not going to give you one. And we'll go ahead and check this. You have Aqua Jet, which is good, because I'm pretty sure Aqua Jet is a priority move, which is always pretty good. Brick Break. Then we got Aerial Ace. Followed by Headbutt. Again, if you can get those Headbutt, flinches, then that definitely helps out. Because, yeah, it just definitely helps out being able to get those Headbutt flinches. If you can get them to stop and be able to hit them again, if you can get those continuous flinches, those are always going to be good. Okay, so let's go back to that. What was we looking at? 34, no item. Okay. So now we can go ahead and double check, see what each person's going to do against each one of these folks. We got a Cramorant. So if we come in here, we got Cramorant ready. Rock Blast is going to take it out automatically with a guaranteed OHKO. So that pretty much solves that one. What else can you do to this team? They're going to have Laleep out as well. So Laleep is not going to be able to do much to me, and I can't really do much to them either. But after we get Cramorant, they're going to bring out Nidoqueen. So with Nidoqueen, I could take him out 2 shots with a Confusion. That's granted, Necrozma's still in at that point in time. So with there, may have a chance. If not, let's go ahead and check and see what Luminion's got. Luminion, not necessarily a 1-hit KO, but at least a 2-hit KO. And then finally Tatsugiri. Yep, guaranteed at least 2-hit. And you're looking at least a 3-hit for me. So that's just with Necrozma. So I think with Necrozma, we're definitely going to have him take out Cramorant. That's a guaranteed 1-hit. And just keep that on the Rock Blast. Just know that's what we're going to do there. Next up, we have Regirock. Regirock is not going to be good against Lumineon or Tatsugiri. It could be good against the Nidoqueen then. Yeah, no worries. Later. You have a good one, my friend. And then we go over here to Nidoqueen. See what we got. Okay. Nidoqueen, we got at least a 2-hit KO, but with Bulldoze, we'll be hitting our own folks. Unless I got an air balloon on someone or I got a Veltal out. For now, let's go ahead and add Urshifu to the layout as well. Urshifu, Rapid Strikes, save. Yeah. So I don't think Nidoqueen's going to be a good option for my Regirock. And neither Lumineon or Tatsugiri. I mean, it's not even worth really looking at those two, is it? Yeah, no. And then Lumineon. Yeah, no, not worth it. So Regirock's not going to be a good option for this one. Veltal, you might be good against the Leap. see. No, you're not. You're not going to be good against the Leap at all. What about the Nidoqueen? No, not good against the Nidoqueen. Tatsugiri in its current. Not really good there either. So currently I really only have Necrozma that's going to easily take out Cramorant. Everyone else I'm kind of a little bit worried on. Let's keep checking. We got Giratina now. So for Giratina against Nidoqueen, what are we looking at? Not a whole lot, unfortunately. But again, they can't do much to me either. I'd be at least a 4-hit KO. But let's go ahead and check Lumineon. Yeah, 3-hit. Ice Beam, you can do a pretty good amount though, because you would be able to do some ice moves. Tatsugiri can also do an ice move though. You're looking at least a 2-hit KO almost with Dragon Pulse. Don't really like that too much. Don't really like that too much at all. So let's go ahead and we keep moving. Keep moving. We got next Glacier. Glacier could actually be good. Let's go ahead and check out the Nidoqueen. Okay, Avalanche has a 2-hit KO. That's a good one. You're just going to be doing Scorch and Sands automatically against me, which will only do 20%, 21%. I can get a guaranteed 2-hit KO with Avalanche. That's going to be worthwhile, I think. Let's keep going. What are we looking? We also have Leap. Leap's not as good, but probably the best that I've seen yet so far. Then we're going to look at Lumineon. Not good there. Followed by Tatsugiri. Okay, Tatsugiri. Definitely take out Tatsugiri with Stomp. So that may be what I want to do there. Potential 1-hit KO there. And then lastly, we have Urshifu Rapid Strikes. So what are you going to do against Nidoqueen? Are you going to be my solution? Are you going to be what I need to take out everything? 2 Aqua Jets will take it out, which would be good. I'd definitely be able to hit you before you get that second Scorching Sands out. But what about the rest? Lumineon? How are we looking? Lumineon. Or Leap first? Leap, I could do Brick Break, take you out in 2. However, you'd be doing Giga Drain and get more, so I probably wouldn't be able to actually take you out in 2. So that's a problem. And we're looking at Lumineon. Okay, not good. Followed by Tatsugiri. Yeah, Tatsugiri's not too bad. Didn't I already have a Tatsugiri? Yeah, I already have a Tatsugiri solution though. So Cramorant and Tatsugiri are my only 2 solutions thus far. I need to get the Leap solution. And I need to get a Lumineon and Tatsugiri. So what are we thinking? Let's go ahead and check the box. Do we have anything else that we may want to bring instead? Because honestly, Regirock is not going to be good in this battle at all. I wouldn't mind putting them in the box and swapping them out for something else. Like, what do you have? Sandslash. What do you... Tablets of Ruin, so I'd be able to lower everyone's attack. This team doesn't have a single main attacker, so I don't think that's really going to be useful. If this was special attack, that'd be nice, because everyone is a special attacker on this team. Do I have anything that lowers special attack? Defense Frostbite. Ooh. Water Compaction. I'm going to check to see how Garbodor actually does on this one. Let's swap out Regirock for Garbodor. Okay, you're level 34. Your ability is actually good though, because it's a Water Compaction. Your nature is currently Bashful. So it's a neutral, which is good. And you have a Citrus Berry. And what are your current moves? You're just a bunch of poison. So let's do Sludge. Then we got Body, Slam, Toxic Spikes, And lastly, clear smog. Okay. So against the leap, not too much. But again, I don't think... Yeah, no, I still need to figure out a little leap situation. But what about Nidoqueen? Nope. And what about Lumineon? Not good there either. Not good there either. The only thing I have going for me is the fact that it can't hit me with Flip Turn, and it can't hit me with Scald. I mean, it can, it's just less damage. Okay. What else do we have in the box that could be useful here? Reuniclus? What could you do for me? Sharpness, Psybeam, Hidden Power, Light Scream, and Charm. So basically just be Psybeam across the board. And you are a special attacker. What is everyone's special defense? In this one, everyone's defense is a lot lower than a special defense, so I probably want to hit them. Except for Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen's the only one that has a higher defense than special defense. Oh, no, I lied too. Lumineon as well. Well, that Cramorant's quite a bit different. 65 to 95. Laleep's 77 to 87. Tatsugiri's 70 to 95. So, do you want to hit on the special side? It's looking. I don't have too many special attackers, do I? Does not appear so. Reuniclus is pretty much my only special attacker at this point. I want to see what your Reuniclus could do. Yeah, let's go ahead and see what Reuniclus could do. Let's also double check and see what Reuniclus is not there. Reuniclus, do you have any special abilities? Yeah, I remember Edge Second, you have Shadow Tag. So if I wanted to, I could screw them over, but I don't have any Dream Patches yet. Oh, but I could go ahead and get Sword of Ruin. I do have ability patches. Interesting. In the meantime, let's go ahead and swap out again Garbodor, and this time we're going to do Reuniclus. And I am going to go ahead and give you Sword... Was it Sword of Ruin? Yeah, Sword of Ruin. Yeah, so you have Sword of Ruin. What is your Rash Nature? Up in special attack, lowered special defense, that's fine. And then what are your current abilities? You have Psybeam and Hidden Power, pretty much the two that are going to do damage. Psybeam and Hidden Power. Of course, I probably should level you up all the rest of the way to verify if you do in fact have anything else that I want to use. Because right now you're looking like you're going to just destroy, but I also need to set your level correct. Okay. Okay, you're going to come out into the team. So let's go ahead and move you. We're going to swap you for Regirock. Place. Get the bag. Go red candies. Go red candy him up. Recover. I'll swap on. I'll pass on recover for now. Psyshock. I will go ahead and probably get Psyshock. That's better than Psybeam, right? 80-10. This attack does physical damage, which is... Didn't I say that's what I wanted? I did. I did say I want that, so I'll probably get that over Charm. So you're my special attacker that actually does physical damage, which is good. And what else do we have to learn here? 26, 27, 28, Endeavor, no on Endeavor. 29, 30, 31, Future Sight, no on Future Sight. Or Pain Split. Do I want? No, I'll skip on Pain Split as well. And now you're at level cap. Okay. So let's go ahead and get your other move, which is gonna, I just said it was Psyshock, right? Yes, Psyshock. So Psyshock does 81 to 96 on Lumineon. So that's definitely better. the leap 51 to 60, and you're only going to be recovering 15, so I probably could take this one on the leap. And then the Nidoqueen. What are we looking for the Nidoqueen? Oh yeah, no problem. Psyshock's going to take out Nidoqueen easy. Okay. Okay, so we got Psyshock. Guaranteed Oko. Except for you are going to be going second. You are slower. Okay. Let me write this down real quick, just so I have a little bit of a better understanding of who and what we're going to be doing here. So this team is Cramorant. And we got Nidoqueen on that team. Other side, we're looking at Laleep, Lumineon, and we're looking at Tatsugiri. Yeah. Just working on a notepad real quick, just to make sure that I don't forget anything that we just talked about on here. So as far as the first one, Cramorant, is concerned, we're going to use Necrozma. And Necrozma just needs to instantly Rock Blast and take them out. Then after that, we have the Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen, we're going to go ahead and use Reuniclus. Reuniclus should be able to go ahead and take them out within one hit. Reuniclus, and you need to do Psyshock. Okay, then we're looking at Laleep. Laleep is still the one I don't quite know, because I'm not doing quite enough there. How about here? How much are you doing on Laleep? Not a whole lot. Let's go ahead and make sure I have Glacier set up for... Yeah, so Glacier is going to be my Tatsugiri solution. We need to do Stomp. So I just need a Lumineon and a Leap solution at this point in time. So let's go ahead and check Lumineon. Let's just go. Let's one by one, the Leap first. So the Leap on each person, who would be the best option? Potentially we can do almost half damage with Metal Claw. So it'd probably be a 3-hit KO. Oh, possibly. Okay, yeah, 3-hit KO and possibly... Yeah, guaranteed 3-hit KO with Metal Claw. Let's go to here. We're looking at a guaranteed 2-hit KO if we go with Psyshock. However, we're going to need Reuniclus to be hitting Nidoqueen, not the Leap. Actually, no, that's not bad. I can have Reuniclus out and Necrozma out. Reuniclus takes out the Leap within 2 hits. And then what does the Leap do against Necrozma? It's only a max 22%. Okay. So maybe that's what I do. I'll have Reuniclus as well for them, but let's keep checking. Again, just one at a time. One at a time. What is each person going to be worthwhile for? No. Yveltal's not going to be good against them. Once again, let's go to Laleep. Looking at 44 with Steel Wing, so look, guaranteed 2-hit KO if we do this. They also do nothing to us. And then let's go back to the Laleep. Laleep again, almost a guaranteed 2-hit KO. Or Avalanche is a guaranteed 2-hit KO. And then I would have the Glacier out for Tatsugiri as well. And then what about Lumineon just real quick? Yeah, not good for Lumineon though, and I need to have you out for Tatsugiri. Yeah, so let's go to the last one. Urshifu, what are you going to do against the Leap? Not bad, Brick Break. But again, you're faster. No, I'm faster than you. Way faster than you. But you're going to Giga Drain. You'll recover 55. I don't know, you'll recover in between 29 and 36. Should actually be able to take you out. It's going to be a roll. I should be able to take you out. Do I want to do Urshifu for Laleep? We'll do Brick Break. And then just Luminion. What do I need for Luminion? Yeah, this is a better option. 70 to 82 versus 59 to 70. Okay. So same exercise, but this time just with Luminion. 79. Okay. Psyshock. Reuniclus. I think that might actually be my best option right there. Definitely be slower. You're going to hit at least twice with Scald. You could burn. If you hit the burn, then I'm kind of screwed. But as long as you don't hit the burn, then I'm actually okay. Let's go through here again. What are we looking at? Luminion. No. Finally, Luminion. No. Luminion. No. And Luminion. No. Okay. That's 63. Yeah, I think it's either a Necrozma or it's going to be again Reuniclus with another Psyshock. Probably just bank on that. I'll have... Yeah, so there's going to be some switching around, but I think I got this one planned. It's going to need initially Necrozma and Urshifu up front. Let's go ahead and get them up. Okay, bag. We're going to need Necrozma, and we're going to need Urshifu. Urshifu is... Double check on the move relearners as well. Do we have Rock Smash? Do I want Rock Smash? Would that be better? Double check. Go to Urshifu. Instead of Aqua Jet, what if I had Rock Smash? $51. Leap. 65. No. That's a Gary. No. Nidoqueen. No. Do what? Yeah, okay. That's not going to help me much. So, cancel. Don't need to teach anything. Don't really think you need to take me all the way out. The menu. So let's go ahead and switch you. And then what I'll need to go ahead and do is get Reuniclus in. You are my solution for Nidoqueen as well as Luminion. And then Glastier is my solution for Tatsugiri. Devil and Unexpected. Oh, I need to go ahead and rename you as well, didn't I? Forgot you were a gift or an egg, so. Ice Horse. Ice Horse. Okay. So again, I don't think I need a Pokeball up. I already did that. Not needing to go to the Dex, Pokemon. Okay, good. All vialed up. Let's go ahead and save. Okay. Let's do, I believe, another double battle. I don't know exactly where this one is, but from my understanding, it is inside of here. Oh, so it's not in here. I think it's upstairs. Okay. Yep, here it is right here. The two sailors. Yep. Second one always gets you. Right, let's go back up to the big screen. Let's see if we can do this. This would be a PB, and I'm hoping for it. But if not, like I said, run 5 will be with Dex Nav actually choosing encounters. We'll do that for Dex run 5 and run 6. And then with run 7, we will actually save that for another time. And then probably go ahead and try out a different game for a little bit. Yeah, if anyone has any suggestions in chat or anything along those lines, please let me know. Yeah, we're definitely looking forward to it. Seeing what we can do. And you were going to go ahead and be Brick Break on the Leap. Oh, Urshifu, you took... Urshifu, you didn't last at all. You didn't last at all, Urshifu. might as well go ahead and get Reuniclus out now. That's so upsetting. Shouldn't I have taken out... No, it was a 79. No, yeah. Cramorant. What was it? It was a Rock Blast. Why did I do... I threw. I was supposed to do a Rock Blast. I did Charge Beam instead of Rock Blast. I did the wrong thing. I would have actually taken out Cramorant and Urshifu would have lived. That is 100% my bad. No. Yeah, Rock Blast would have just... Now I don't have to worry about it, so I'll just do that instead. And... Honestly, what is Cramorant? Or, yeah, Lilip. What do you have? You have 77 defense versus 87. So yeah, so I'll go ahead and do Psyshock against the Leap. What are you going to? Lumineon? Okay, Lumineon. Reuniclus was my solution for that, so we're good there. Charge Beam takes out the Tatsugiri. And then we're going to go ahead and get the Nidoqueen out. The only problem now is that my Reuniclus is my solution for both of what's out right now. So I just have to choose to do something, it looks like. I'll do Confusion on you, followed by another Psyshock on Lumineon. Take you out. Oh wow, I didn't know Confusion was going to take them out all the way. Docs did not say Confusion was going to take out a Nidoqueen. Ooh, 81 and 95, so I must have gotten a crit then. I'm good with that. Psyshock took out the Lumineon. Oh, but you got the burn. But that's fine. That's fine. What I need to do is I need to go ahead and get Glacier out. Shift. And then, in addition, I'll probably bring out Ice Horse back. Oh, wait, what? Pokemon. I need... Yeah, Glacier. Okay, so I can just leave Reuniclus then. That's fine. Let's double check what is you going to do to me. So if I come into Reuniclus's and I go to Tatsugiri. So Tatsugiri has 37, it'll do 3-hit KO, so I'm guaranteed to hit it within 2 anyways. So let's go ahead and just hit it with something. Fight. And what is yours again? Are you... Yeah, gotta hit you on the defensive side. So we'll go ahead and do another Psyshock. And he'll come back, go Horse. I just gotta double check and see if it does anything stupid. If it crits, I'm just gonna be upset. But you survived, that's what matters. Psyshock. Woohoo! Yeah, I crit though. Gotta love those crits. Still got one left though, the Leap. And just double kick, take you out. I know I'm going to be faster, but I'm also going to just swap out because I don't want you to have any potential option of taking you out. So I'll go straight over to Devil. Don't think there's anything you could possibly do to Devil to actually do any damage. And then Shadow Snake, just to make sure I go first. Okay, only one death. I lost Tinglu, unfortunately. But that was on the previous battle. On this battle, I don't think I actually lost anything, right? Let me double check. I don't think I did. I may have made a mistake. Did I? I don't know. Yeah, I did. I lost our ship. Yeah, that was a stupid death. Just losing things left and right now. This is when it starts to happen. Things just start going downhill. You start losing things left and right. Let's move you. I mean, I just got that Urshifu. This freaking broken box right there. Besides Killia, but the rest of them are all broken. This. Okay. No use crying over that. Up next is going to be the Brendan battle. It's going to have a Loudred, a Lunatone, a was it a Grovyle, whatever Sceptile's pre-evolution is, and then a Crawdont. Let's go ahead and just make sure I don't need to rare candy. Nope, don't need to rare candy anything up. Let's go ahead and Pokevile. And let me go ahead and get the docks set up for this one as well. Yeah. I'm just going to quickly go through and import the docks on each page, just so you don't have to worry about that. No reason you have to watch me do this every single time. Imported 4. Okay. Imported on all of them. And the last thing I need to do is I need to swap out Urshifu for Regirock. With huge power. Yeah, huge power. Okay, let me go ahead and go into the Pokemon. I always forget what you have. Summary. Serious. And you have Power Punch. Good move if I can actually get it off. Bulldoze. This is not a double battle, so Bulldoze could actually be useful, depending on if it's going to be effective. Ancient Power. Followed by Stomp. Okay, and you're level 34. Okay. Now let's go ahead and go back to the docks. And we go ahead and take a look and see what we're dealing with. So we got a Loudred. What is Necrozma going to do against this Loudred? Can't do anything against this Loudred. Also, let me change the window size so you don't have to worry about... Is that wrong? No. I'm going to change this window size. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Now we go through here. Loudred, Confusion will be 80% if I want to take that, which isn't too bad. But let's just keep going through each one of them, like I have been doing recently. Psyshock should take out Loudred in one shot. Bam, right there. So I think we got our solution for Loudred. What about Lunatone? Lunatone, you're not going to do as well against Lunatone. What about you? Lunatone... You're doing okay, 67 potentially. You, Lunatone, you're not going to be doing too well. How about you? I think I messed up that as well. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so here, Lunatone, we're only going to be doing max 56. Next one, what are we looking for Lunatone? 55. And finally, Regirock, Lunatone. Okay. I think our best option for Lunatone so far... Honestly, none of these. Let's just go into here real quick and just double check. What is Lunatone going to be weak against? We're looking at water and grass. Do I have any good water types at this point in time? Let's go ahead and go into the box. Of course, I did in my death box. Nowhere else, though. Electric and water. Electric and water. I did have a decent water type. It was called Urshifu. But then it died. So that it doesn't help me at all. I don't think any of these are actually going to be useful. Unless any of this down here. Oh, okay, never mind. So Bug, Ghost, Dark, or Steel as well. Huh. I want to do Summary. We have Rivalry for right now. Again, I can ability boost, or no, wait, is that right? Scent Scorch, Scent. Yeah, you have rival. Oh, if I do the magic, or if I do the dream patch, then you get magic bounce, which I don't currently have access to. But okay, this doesn't really help me much. Okay. But do you have any bug moves? You do. You have X Scissor. X Scissor. X Scissor could be useful against it. What else do we have though? Verboter. Sand Tomb. Anything with Ghost? I have Giratina. Why isn't Giratina going to be good against this one? Giratina, where are you? Giratina. You do a 2-hit with Shadow Snake. I'll just do that. Between Steel Wing, doing 55, and then I can do a guaranteed with Shadow Snake. Good to go there. Okay. Then we're looking at Grovyle. Who do we want for Grovyle? Rock Blast will do most of it against him, so Necrozma might be a good option. What about Reuniclus against Grovyle? Yeah, Psyshock. Is Psyshock going to be useful against at least 2 of those? What about Cramorant? Cramorant can basically take you out as well. Okay. So now I'm pretty much just looking for what could come in on Luna or Cramorant. You? Yeah, Rock Blast again. Okay, so realistically, between Necrozma and who do I have? Reuniclus. I think I'm pretty much set on this one. I want to start with Reuniclus though. Switch, and then Necrozma, Rock Blast for basically everything else. It looks like. I'll swap you over. So let me just quick double check. So you're going to be for Cramorant. You're not going to be for Grovyle though. Could be for Grovyle if you wanted to. And Lunatone. Yeah, you're for Lunatone. And then Loudred. Okay. Then here, Reuniclus, we have Loudred. Instant KO. We have Lunatone. Not as good. Followed by Grovyle. Instant KO. And finally the Cramorant. Almost the instant KO. Could potentially be an instant KO. Okay. I think that's actually all we need. Let's go ahead and go back to the big screen. And let's go ahead and do this Brendan battle. Avoid you. Turn around. And time for Brendan. Hey, Bagram. Been a while. That it has. I think since Viridian Forest, right? That was the last time we battled Brendan. Okay, Loudred. I believe it's just Psyshock. Yes, it is. Psyshock. So fight. Psyshock. Okay, wait. Huh? I'm seeing that as 103 to 128% to 1-hit KO. Are the docs lying to me? I think the docs are lying to me. This is a problem. Like this is a problem. Cramorant. Why'd the docs lie? That should have been a 1-hit KO. The docs just lied. Or the calcs lied at least. At the very least the calculators just lied to me. Cramorant. Oh, Crawdont. Not Cramorant. Crawdont. Crawdont. Not Cramorant. Crawdont. Crawdont. I don't know if I have a solution for Crawdont. I was looking for Cramorant. I was looking at the wrong Pokemon that entire time. Okay, Crawdont? Ooh. If you do a waterfall, half No, Regirock's not a good option for that. Let's check Crawdaunt. Okay, so I think it's going to have to be Glacier. Because you are definitely not going to be able to take a hit from this. So let's go ahead and go straight into Glacier. What are you going to do? Please don't tell me you crit. No crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit, no crit. Okay, nothing. Now I need to go ahead and it says Stomp is going to be my best option. 73 to 86. Let's go ahead and do it. You're going to do Knockoff. That's... You're not going to do as much damage next time. Actually, you will, because Waterfall is going to do 37%. Do you have any priority? No? No priority? Okay, okay. Devil? I know Devil has priority. Okay. Shadow Sneak. Is it enough to take it out? I mean, it is Giratina. It's not. That's not good for me. Shift. Is it snowballing out? Is it snowballing out of control? All because the docs lied to me. And I will continue to say that. Not the docs. Docs didn't lie. It was the calculator. Calculator did not tell me correctly. Okay. Got to download. I need to... Again, what was this? Necrozma. What did you have? Or you were my Lunatone solution, right? I need a Metal Claw twice. Okay. Metal Claw. Super effective. Use a Power Gem. I use a... Take you out. Okay. Grovyle. Grovyle is unfortunately quite fast. And you can do max 25% if you do a Leaf Blade. I am a little over 25% though. So if I do another Rock Blast here, I should be able to at least clean up with someone else. And you shouldn't actually be able to take me out. So I'll do a Rock Blast. That didn't do nearly as much damage as I wanted it to. Okay, took you out. Perfect. Now I just need a solution for Crawdaunt. Is Necrozma faster than Crawdaunt? You're looking at 50. I'm at 75. I am faster. I'm just going to go ahead and charge beam, and this should, in theory, take out Brendan. And I shouldn't have lost anyone, right? You gave me Lucky Egg. Right? I didn't lose anyone. Good. If I do have to update the layout, I have Reuniclus on. Reuniclus. Save. Perfect. Oh, that was a close one. I almost lost at least 2 or 3 there. That could have been devastating. But we didn't, so that's good. So let's go ahead and Pokeball back up. And I believe that is the last for that. So that is another PB. We got through the SSN. Next up is Vermilion City. So if I have anything that can absorb lightning, that would be most beneficial. Okay, so let's go ahead and head up. Team heal 3 times. Pat this guy on the back. You're seasick, yada yada yada. Thank you, here's much better. Here's something. HMO1 for cut. Okay. Now, can I also fly as well? How do I do that as well? I thought I was always going to the map, and I don't actually know how to get to the map. It's gonna sound really bad, isn't it? But I just don't see it. See exit. Or do I just have to have Pokemon with fly? No? So you can teleport. Or have I just not enabled the Pokevile? Is that something I actually... Or the Pokerider. That's what it is. So let's register that. Let's get out of here. Ooh, almost got a battle there. Thank you. I know I'm probably missing other things on the SSN. There's probably TMs and other things that I can get. I'm okay missing those. I'm just going to be straight up honest about it. I'm okay missing those. Yeah, see, Hyper Potion's not going to do much for me because I'm not healing. Okay, avoided those. Potentially got in a battle. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with this. I'm just gonna head out. It can go. Bye bye. Okay. Back in Vermilion City. Can I get a bike now? No, I cannot. Yes, I can. I have a bike voucher. I can go back to Cerulean City. We're going to the Poke Rider. We're going to go to Cerulean City. Right? Fuchsia. Cerulean. From here, I can go ahead and get my bike. Gotta get my bike with my voucher. A bike voucher. Here you go. Here's a bicycle. Perfect. I think I have to put that on here as well. Bicycle. Good. Register. Well, it's going to be much faster than just doing speed up anyways. But now I can go ahead and start cutting things and get places a little bit quicker. Is there anything in here I actually wanted to do? Let's first off focus center up. Yeah, there was an item up here I wanted to check. Which one of these did I fight? Fought one of them. Yeah, no. Yeah, see, I avoided this person last time. But that's not fine. That's fine. You're so low level, this should all just take you out instantly. Oh, that doesn't do anything to you. So just hidden power? Yeah, that's enough to take you out. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, you were guaranteed battle. You were guaranteed battle. You were. And now I can cut. Let's see what this is. Defog? Okay. Go through. Don't think there's anything else I need to worry about. I already did this whole situation. Is it time to move on? Do we gotta go straight to Vermilion City now? Now that I have the bike and I can do the bike path. Hey, I'm thirsty. Oh yeah, well, there's that whole situation. Who do I get the tea from again? There's some person I have to talk to get tea. But this is a battle. Who are you doing? This is a boss battle? Not Whitney. Is this Route 9? No. Who has a ponytail? It's level 28. Level scale -2. I actually don't know what this battle is. I don't know if this is actually a boss battle. Interesting. Well, let's go ahead and try it. A ponytail? What do we want to do against you? I'll just go straight with the Psyshock. Okay. You got the burn, which sucks. But I'll just hit you with a Psy Beam then instead. Take you out. What do I want to do next? Let's go ahead and swap out. You're a steel type, an electric type. So let's go ahead and go straight into... Fighting would be good, but I don't have any good fighting move. Actually, let's go ahead and go into... Ice Horse. Okay. Double kick. Second hit, take you out. So then Arch Last. Avalanche. You're at Ancient Power, but then that's going to take you out. Pokeball up. What is this area first off? So we got Cerulean City. We're looking at Route 9. So there is stuff on Route 9 actually. There's a single battle that's supposed to be a Smeargle. It's the Picnicker Caitlin. It's Smeargle, Spinda, a Sneasel, Hisuian, and a Lipard. Hopefully that's not anywhere near me. Okay. So I have to do this battle. That's what this is telling me right there. Pokeball up. Okay, you betcha. You only have 2. That's a Goomy. Let's do a Psyshock. And next thing you know, do a Hidden Power. And followed by a just Psyshock just to take you out. I almost got taken out, which would have been really upsetting to me, but we did not, so that's good. Head over here, get whatever this is. TM101. I didn't actually see what it was besides TM101. Let's keep going this way slowly. I can always jump down. Cannot jump up though. Care packages, okay. Berries, black sludges, everstones, flame orbs, smoke balls, thick clubs, weakness policies, okay. My guess is this is maybe that battle I was gonna have to do. Super bug Pokemon, okay. Let's see what they are. You got a Tentacruel. Let's do another Psyshock. Seems to take out most things at this point. And Hidden Power. Takes it out. Okay. I feel very lucky on that one. I want to go up and get that encounter up there. I have a feeling if I take one more step, I'm going to get into a battle. Yep. And is this the... okay, this is Camperger. So this is not the boss battle for this area. Okay. Do another Psyshock. Psyshock. Magnetone this time. What do I want to do for Magnetone? Let's do... you for now. Double kick. Double kick. I would love a walking wake. Not gonna lie. 100% would like to have a walking wake. Let's go ahead and double kick again. Toxic Spree doesn't matter because you won't be switching out. Perfect. Another battle done. Pokeball for the last time. And let's go ahead and get this encounter for Route 9. Let's go ahead and first swap to daytime. And let's go ahead and check the Dex Nav. So, oh, slack off. We have a slacking. Yes. And that is the most... oh, this... okay, I'm going to go ahead and switch to nighttime just to see if we can get rid of this Toadschool and get maybe a better option for re-rolling as well. Because we have the Swellow and we have the Tinglu that we could always re-roll and potentially get a Slack Off or a Reshiram or another Cupfu. Because I'm okay with doing duplicates. Duplicates are perfectly fine for me. So let's go ahead and switch to daytime or nighttime. Check the Dex Nav. So it actually got worse. Well, actually worse or better, you can kind of say, because now we have a Garchomp, future Mega Garchomp. We still have Bulbasaur, we still have Reshiram, and we have a Lapras for like Mega Lapras as well. We still have the Toadscroll, and okay. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Not go to the PC first off. What do I want to do? Yeah, I don't want to Dragalge, so I'm actually going to do the other one. I risk it with getting a Lapras, but that's the risk I'm going to have to take. So let's go ahead and turn off the Pokeball, or the Infinite Repel. And I got the Toadschool. I got the one of the few things I did not want to actually get here. Okay. But you know what? You could be good. You could be broken. Like, you could be Code School. You're gonna have Marvel Scale and Water Bubble to start, and I can immediately level you up to Toadscrool. And you'll have Water Pack. Oh wait, you'll have Water Compaction, which you. Huh. So you were Grass type, so you were already taking extra damage, right? So having Water Compaction on you is actually to be good. That means it's down to just normal neutral damage. No, I'm wrong there. That means it's going to be quad less effective or something like. No, because it's ground. Hold on. What does that actually mean? So Toad Scroll normally is fire, double weakness to fire, quad to ice, double to fly, and double to bug. And I have water compaction, which means water goes to half as effective. Okay, that's not bad. Also has sticky hold, so prevents theft. I now have a Sporemon, a stun Sporemon. I think I already had one though. What do we want to go ahead and name you? What do we want to name you? It's a good question. What do we want to name you? It's a good question. Land Octo? Let's name it Land Octo. No, that's wrong. That's what you get for having speed up on. Land. Octo. O-C-T-O. Spelling with background. Not always the best thing. Okay. So we got that encounter. Let's go ahead and turn back on the Infinite Repel. And honestly, let's actually go back and heal up, because I have unfortunately... How do I go back? A Pokeball. Or Pokerider. Take me back. Yeah, because I don't have any more Pokeballs, so I need to go ahead and get those replenished before I do anything stupid and keep going. Cut that. Come up here. Cut this. Already got in this battle. Already got in that battle. I have technically have not gotten in that battle. I have gotten in the 2 battles up here. One over here as well. So I can go, as long as it says the other direction. Come down here, come down. I think this is that battle right there. Let's go ahead and try it. Not gonna lie, I don't mind if this run ends. Trying a different game, playing something else, kind of seems like it'd be fun right now. After, what was it, 5 days of Pokemon? I think that's actually, was that what I did for... I'm kind of curious. I think that's what I did for Star Trek Resurgence as well. I think it was 5 days, and I managed to beat that. Let's double check. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it was 5 days. So maybe I'll start limiting things to just to 5 days then. Maybe I won't actually continue with the Rad Red. Maybe I'll try something else. Just to kind of get a variety of games in place. But yeah, we're not done here. We're not done. This is still a viable run. We're still going this. It was just something to think about. Something to think about. May swap to something else. But let's go ahead, get back over here. Good. I got that thing to finally continue to delete the stinking Streambo thing. Everyone comes in and posts that Streambo message and everyone knows it's a scam. Just better if you don't. Okay, we got over here. Not gonna worry about Toad Scroll right now. Currently in battle. So I got a Lipard to deal with. Lipard's a dark type. What do I want to go ahead and swap to? Maybe I want to go ahead and go to my own dark type. No, I'm going to go ahead and go... What would be a good option here, actually? Let's check Lipard. Yeah, Leopard, Fighting, Fairy, and Bug type. So maybe... Yeah, maybe I will go to Horse. So I can double kick, Fighting type. Do some good damage against this thing. Double kick. Yeah, you had your Focus Sash, but I took you out with the second hit. Now we got a Sneasler. Down, 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 down. Let's do... Oh, you took me out. Okay. I think this might be the slow end. Confusion? Okay, took you out. Lost Confusion again. Confusion again. I lost my Ice Horse. Did I do all this just to lose my Ice Horse? It looks like it. Spinda? What do you... All you have is Assist. How are you doing that much damage? All you're supposed to have is Assist, Spinda. Just slash you. Slash. Okay, I gotta figure out what's actually happening here. Slash, use Assist. Doesn't affect Devil. Then I do slash, and I take you out. Good, got a crit. I lost last year. That's sad. Moving on. Okay, but I did make it past this area, and now we're to Route 10, which means another new encounter. Let's check Dex Nav, Nighttime. We have Swabble, Leafeon, another Ceruledge, Dino, Carablast is a bad one. We have Old Rod, Good Rod, Good Rod. Okay, let's check Daytime. Okay, Dex Nav, anything better? Hoopa is the most... Yeah, I'm just gonna try for Hoopa. Turn off Infinite Repel. And I got the Avalog. I'm okay with that. Avalog, I got the table. Quit sharpening. I said quit sharpening. And I didn't heal anything. Quit sharpening. You're doing Ice Fangs. My Ice type is gone. Just get caught. Okay, I'm running. Okay, let's go ahead and Infinite Repel back. Pokeball up. Okay, so this takes me over here. I don't think I actually have the ability to... Okay, let's go ahead and get Glacier out as well. Nope. Up here. Glacier. Move. Xbox continues to grow, but that's because I'm making stupid mistakes, not actually trying to do things correctly. It's kind of my own fault at this point. Do I want Toad Screw or do I want Centiscorch? Let's go ahead and pull out Centiscorch. See if I have any Dream Patches yet. Over here. Let's go ahead and... Nope. Go back to bag. What's the button to go ahead and sort? Yep, there it is. Name. Dream Patch? Dream Patch? No. Still no Dream Patches. Thought for certain you get those by now. Nope. Just the ability pills. Can't do anything with those yet. I mean, I can, but I don't really have anything I want to use it against. So let's go ahead and bring you up, and you got Centiscorch. CNT Scorch. Save. Okay. Let's figure out what do we want to do in this area here. There's another battle. But you don't have to do that battle, because you can always just break the... Here, let's cut. Yeah, what's the point of doing that if you can just cut? Alright, but we got a new rock tunnel, which means new encounter. Let's go ahead and see what's available. Let's first off go Daytime. Dex Nav. Latios. We have a Mousehold, Smeargle, Sneasel. Okay. Let's go ahead and check daytime or nighttime. Dexnav. Cacturn. Yeah, we're gonna go daytime for this one. Go ahead and turn off the Infinite Repel. I'm just gonna take 2 steps here because I don't actually know what's in here. I need to go back and get Flash from whoever gives that to us. Come on. There we go. So Tentacool. Now, is Tentacool and Tentacruel technically considered species? Tentacool. Like, you're the jellyfish species, and then if I go to Tentacool. Toadschool, that's what I'm looking for. Toadschool. No, you're the wood deer Pokemon, so it's not species. Okay, so this is going to be my encounter for this area. Okay. Let me check the Radical Red Docs. What is Toadscruel's ability? No, not to. Let's check Tentacool. Tentacool's ability is going to be Heat Proof, Blaze. So everything that, yeah, you already don't have anything, like fire already does nothing to you anyways. Okay. So what about Tentacruel, which I can go ahead and evolve? You get Rivalry, Torrent, and Pressure. Torrent is good for you. Because yeah, just make sure that you're, yeah, but it's only if you're at less than a third health. Okay. I'll probably keep Torrent on you for now. Okay. So yes, we want to go ahead and name you. You were Land Squid. You're going to be Water Squid. Water Octo. Water Octo. I'll leave that in the box for now. I don't think I actually need it right now. In the meantime, let's go ahead and come up here. What else do I want to go ahead and do? Let's go ahead and go to the Poke Rider. Let's come back here to Vermilion City. Because there are things that you can go ahead and do now that you have cut and everything available. So let's go back and do a few things. I don't think there's actually anything you can do in Pallet Down, but I'm just going to go all the way back and just make my rounds. Pokebile enabled, good. I can't swim yet or surf, so that doesn't matter. Nothing up here. Nothing up here. Nothing. Nothing. We'll go ahead and get some more rare candies though, just in case. Rare candies. Yep, you can stop now. Okay. Don't think there's anything else here. There's, of course, this there. Don't have swim yet, so I can't go get that. I think you need swim to get the next one over here, right? Or surf. Oh no. You can come in here after you have a couple of gym badges and then get another encounter. Boulder badge, yes. Okay. So I can come up to Route 23 and do an encounter. Let's Cascade badge. Cool. But I think that requires me to get a, what is it? An egg. So I don't think there's actually any. Oh, there is grass. Okay. Where's the grass here then? Unless it's just all the way down at the end. That's fine. Go ahead and move our way out. Nope. Okay. Anything up here? Nope. can go ahead and cut here now. Get this item. Temper Flare. Should be checking and see what TMs I have available before I do these battles. Probably doing myself a disservice by not doing that. Okay, what do you have for me? HM of 5. Okay, I got Flash, so that means I can go back over into the gym, or into that area. Into the tunnel. And brighten it up without having to worry. Cut that. What does this place got for me? Supercell, chill it. Okay, what is this? Don't tell Supercell, but I managed to hack in something. Power, chill it. Shh. I just have to give you a ferret? I don't have a ferret, so no. I'm not going to be doing that. Maybe if I had a ferret, I would do it, but I don't have a ferret, so no. Okay, so Diglett's Cave. Isn't Diglett's Cave its own encounter? I believe it is, actually. So let's go ahead and go straight to daytime. Let's go ahead and check the Dex Nav. We have Carbink, we have Beautifly, Centiscorch again, Durant, Fearow, Goomy. Not very good options for daytime encounters. Let's go ahead and check nighttime. Go to Dex Nav. Octillery, Beautifly, Fearow still, Vespa Queen, Stackataka. I'll go nighttime. Not much better, so. And I got Delphox. I like Delphox. Good Pokemon right there. If it gets caught. There we go. Good. You are the mage. I should say you're the fire mage. Mage. Okay. Transfer to the box. What do you have? Delphox. Magic Guard to start and Poison Heal as it's interesting. Magic Guard's actually really good, so only damage by attacks. And you already have a really massive special defense, so actually no, that doesn't help me. I wish you had a high special or high defense and your special defense was nothing. That would be much better. So if I want to, I can get Poison Heal as my, if I ever get a Dream Patch. In the meantime, let's go ahead and continue moving. Get out of Diglett's Cave. Don't need another encounter. Wait, were there other things on this level? Yes, there is. But this is a same thing. Okay. I'm not going to make myself mad by seeing what's available that I could have had. Let's go ahead and just get rest for now. And make our way out of this cave. Before we do anything, let's Pokefile up. Keep going. Digletts have made a massive cave. Up the ladder. Talk to this person. And Route 11. Route 11 and... No, it's not. Or is it? Is Route 11 new? I gotta go through all in Pokemon now. Is Route 11 a new route? So, Route 5, Route 2, Route 25, Route 4, Met in a Fateful Encounter, Hatch Cerulean, Quiet Nature, SSN, Route 5. Okay, so none of there. So let's go ahead and go to the PC. And just to verify again, what am I looking for? Route 11. Let's go to the PC. Summary. No, 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 no. Okay. Actually, what is your... Did you get your... you got Magic Guard. Okay. Still good, but could have been better. Let's come over here to the death box. Just verify that none of those were caught over here. No. Place. Summary. Meridian 24, 1, Oak Slab, Vermilion, Vermilion. Yeah, because... Why do I have 2 from Vermilion? Oh yeah, because one of them was given to me. That's right. And I allow gifts. Continue operation? No. So this is going to be a new encounter for me. So I think I'm going to come down here. And we'll go ahead and check and see what nighttime's going to have for us. Stack Attacka, Dartrix, which means I can do either Decidueye, I think. Floette. Let's go ahead and see what's available. Wait, what was that for fishing? Old Rod with Lugia? Okay, that's a maybe. That's a maybe. Good Rod with Lugia. First off, let's check daytime. Dex Nav. Cacturn. None of these are great options. I may just try my luck with a good rod, see if I can get this Lugia. Okay. Wait, it was... No. Was it old rod or good rod? I think it was old rod. Old rod. So, old rod. Come on, Lugia. You're a box art. Potentially an easy catch. If it's... I got the Kinkler. Okay. No, you're so low level. It shouldn't matter. Just get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. There you go. So now we're looking at Kingler. Kingler. So we're looking at... Oh, okay. Volt Absorb. Volt Absorb is good. Considering your water type. That's phenomenal. And your Mega has Gooey, so I will not be Mega in you, but you have Volt Absorb. A pure water type with Volt Absorb. I mean, that is... Makes your only real weakness grass. Okay. Okay, that's actually not bad. Let's go ahead and continue. And we're going to call you... Probably just call you Volt Absorb. So that's what you got. And it's kind of broken with you. We got a Volt Absorbing Kingler. If that is actually what its current ability is. Either way, I have the ability patches. I can go ahead and swap it whenever I want to. In the meantime... Can I pass you? Okay, I can't pass you. Can I pass you? I can't pass you. Hey, Red Raccoon, what's going on? We're still on the run 4. Haven't lost you yet, but we have lost a few mons, unfortunately. I've been playing it loose. Not, Yeah. So far, so good. It's been a good day thus far. I'm not looking forward to the upcoming heat wave that we have coming on, though. We're going to have, what is it, 100-degree day Fahrenheit, so it's not going to be fun when those start coming up. Okay, come on in here. Talk to you, Rock Tunnel. Talk to you. Yeah, I don't do EVs. How's your night going, though, bud? Oh, yeah. You're on your way to Cerulean. Very nice. Well, did you manage to see yesterday when I was online the trick for the Cerulean battle then? I don't have a floor just so I can't swap that. I'll talk to the aide. You got me the item finder. Perfect. Which means if I get Frisk, I can go ahead and get some leftovers. Perfect. That means you know how to do that battle again. It's like 12 rounds and you pretty much have it set after that. Okay, Route 11, I already got. Route 12 is new. I can go ahead and see what my encounter is with the Snorlax. Before I do that, do I have... I believe I have Frisk, don't I? TM case. What do I have? What do I have? I pluck. Plucking the berry. If it's holding one, it's not going to help me. Don't have that. Does any of my Pokemon have Frisk then? Do you have Frisk? Move relearn? No. Could have swore I had at least someone that had Frisk. Because if you Frisk someone, that allows you to take their item. And if you're fighting these the Snorlaxes, even though it randomizes the Pokemon to a different Pokemon, you can actually Frisk and steal their leftovers. Because these Snorlaxes are always hard-coded to have leftovers, from my understanding. And then after they leave, you can use the item finder and get a second leftovers in each area. So it just allows you to get more leftovers. Yeah, Frisk, not Frisk, though. Frisk. With a K. Yeah. I only know from watching other people. You're definitely not going to have Frisk. Maybe? No. I think someone in the box has Frisk. No, there's my death box. It's ever growing. I don't like it. Oh yeah, you have to have Frisk. Summary. Headbutt, Bolt Seed. I feel like Persian has to have Frisk. Let's go ahead and move you out. Swap you for Scorch for just a few minutes. And go to Pokemon. Move relearn. Swift. You don't have Frisk? I must have missed it somewhere, because you should have Frisk by now. Teach Screech, no. Yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and use the Pokevile and go to each, or the Pokerider, to go to each one of the areas to verify it to make sure that I didn't miss any TMs, because I should have Frisk by now, from my understanding. So let's come up to this mart first. I don't think this mart actually has any TMs, but just want to double check. Yep, nothing here. Okay. No. Let's Pokerider up, go to the next one. Pewter City. Okay, where's the store? Where's the store? There's the store. Just in Celadon? Is that the only place? Because I saw one other store that had a person up here that I was able to buy stuff to, and that might have been Celadon. I don't know. Is there anywhere else that has it as well? Mount Moon's not going to have it. Cerulean, maybe? Maybe not. Oh yeah, see. They have it. I already got all of them from them. Okay. Cerulean, yeah, Cerulean. So let's go to Pokerider. So... could go to Celadon, Vermilion, Route 10. Yeah, we'll go to Vermilion first. Okay. Come up here. Do you have anyone to sell? No, you do not. Okay. So Cerulean has it, and I think Celadon and the big store also has it as well. But maybe I have to wait for Celadon. I will actually go ahead and get an egg, because I have to hatch one in the underground area. So, wait, no. Yeah. Yeah, I need to. I don't have one there. So let's go ahead and go Pokemon. Version. Let's move you out as well. Gotta go. PC. Take you. Let's go ahead and store you in box 1. Let's go ahead and get an egg. Yes. I want a Wonder Egg, please. I did have a legendary team. I've lost even more. I mean, I'll show you the death box. It's just sad. The amount of legendaries I've lost. Tinglu, Worshifu, and Glacier as well. I lost all of them. Matcha I lost pretty early on. It was just broken early. Killia only got one battle. And GBL I lost recently as well. And then Kingler actually is new. So Kingler needs to actually be in the normal box. But Kingler's pretty nice. Kingler, if this is the right one, has... Okay, Sandforce, but let me go ahead and give you an ability patch or ability pill. And then you can see what it has actually. So ability pill. Okay, I can't ability pill right now, but it has Voltazorb. I already checked. So my Kingler pure water type has Voltazorb. So that's gonna be pretty nice for when I do the Surge battle, which I believe is actually gonna be coming up next because I already got through the SSAN, and so next up is really Vermilion City. But I got an egg, so let's go ahead and put the egg into the box. Gotta go here. Let's go PC. Let's go here. Let's move it. Yeah, no worries. Don't actually buy any of the ability pills. So if you do the code at the very beginning for the care packages, you'll just get the ability pills automatically as you go through it. Do you have the code for the care package? Do you need it by any chance? If not, I can definitely give it to you. Because right when you first start, and even after you start... Okay, so you got all the codes. So if you have all the codes, then you should be able to... you should already have them then. Because I think once you meet a certain point in the game, you just automatically have the ability the ability pills. I need dream patches so I can get the hidden abilities. That I don't know when you get, but I do know you get the you just have 2 of them. Let me check mine. Should get more. I'm looking at 306 right now, but I am past Route 25 and the SSAN, so maybe you get more once you hit once you get done with the SSAN. Okay, what am I looking? I'm still looking for Frisk. Where can you get Frisk? Let me just double check here. Okay. Radical Red, Frisk. Oh, no, Thief. Thief's what I want, not Frisk. Where do I find Thief? You mean with the SSAN? Because with SSAN, the only battle that's level scaled is going to be the Brendan battle. The rest of them are all just are all capped at either 30, 32, or 29. Okay. Yeah, it makes it a little bit nice, but now I need to figure out where Thief is. So the Thief TM location, it's in Diglett's Cave. Oh, that's what I need to do. If I remember correctly, Diglett's Cave, the entrance, just head, walk in. Okay, I think I have to have a... Yeah, Mount Moon. Mount Moon's not too bad. Well, no, if you're... Mount Moon's already done, though, because... Oh, no, you still have... You're on your way to Cerulean, so you still have to do Mount Moon. That's what it is. So you just have a couple of battles, and then Super Nerd Miguel, and then the Rocket Admin Archer, which I... killed me on my my second run and made me lose that. Okay, but I need Thief. Thief is going to be at Diglett's Cave. Okay. So let's go here, Pokevile. Ooh. Oh, the other cave system? Yeah. Well, luckily if you get Flash, then it makes the other cave system a lot better, because then you don't have to worry about it. No, but I need to have a Pokemon that actually follows me. Do I have any ground types that are actually going to follow me? Okay. None of you are ground types. Let's go to PC. Sandslash, you have to follow me, right? You're a ground type. You have to follow me. Withdraw. Do you follow? Let's come in here real quick. You don't follow me? That's... Okay, let's check this out. Let's go back to PokeRider. Oh. Wait, you fight all the trainers to get money? You don't just sell all the rare candies? Because most of the people that I know that use all the cheats to get everything, they'll just sell a whole bunch of rare candies to get all the money. So that way they don't have to worry about fighting all the trainers. They can avoid as much as they can. I mean, to each their own. I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. I ain't gonna question it. Okay. There's something I needed to do. Who do I need to talk to? Maybe it's in this first area. Oh, you can always go get more. Yeah, you can get the rare candies, sell a whole bunch of the rare candies, and then go back to that person and just get more and more. I mean, if I look at my bag right now, and I go to my rare candies, I should be in the 900s because I just keep going back to that person and getting more. Yeah, you can see right there, I'm at 951. So yeah, you can always just go ahead and get a whole bunch more. Just keep talking to this person right here once you're got like 100 or 200 low, lower than 900. Then you can go ahead and just talk to this person and they'll give you even more. Yep, infinite rare candies. That's why money-wise, I mean, if you look at my save here, I'm looking at 3 million. I'll never have to worry about money. Because I went through and just basically sold about 900 rare candies right at the very beginning. Okay, but I was looking for something. Yeah, okay. Who do I have to talk to in order to get them to allow me to have my Pokemon stand outside with me? Yes, that's what I needed. Oh yeah, no. The people that worked on this mod in particular, they are phenomenal. They have done immense work to make this possible, and it is just absolutely phenomenal. How is Sandshrew not a following Pokemon? And a Veltal is, but not Sandshrew. That just seems weird, because I need a ground type. Okay, do I have any other ground types? Summary. No, no. Okay, you're a ground type. Will you come out? Can I swap you for you? I just need a ground type to stay out so I can have them check Diglett's cave. No? No? Okay. I may have to get Ting Lu. Even though Ting Lu's dead, I will acknowledge that, but I want to just get an item. That's all I want, is an item. Okay. Talk to the boy again. Oh, is the person I just talked to the one that has the... which one? The one that I just talked to in order to get him to have me pull the Pokemon out of the ball? Does he have a quest? Okay, I'll have to talk to him again. Let me just go through here real quick just to verify. No other... Okay. Does Toad School come out? Okay. Let's move you. Shift. If I need to, I'll level you up and evolve you just to see if that will... Maybe it's a Toad School that it wants. Okay. No. Evolve. No. Okay. So I'll talk to this guy again. Yeah, this guy. Would you like to put... Okay, no. So yeah, he just says, do you want to put it back in the ball? Does he say something else? Yeah, because he just says, hey, you want to leave it? Do you want to bring it out? And then it allows you just to bring out a Pokemon. Talking to him again just reverses that from my understanding. Is there someone else? Yeah, I know. My guess, there's got to be at least someone else that I can pull out. Whether it's in my box. Somewhere. So, keep looking. I don't think I have anyone else, though. Tinglu. Tinglu must do it. That's the only one left. So let's do here. For the box. I recognize that Tinglu is dead. I am only using it to pull something out of a cave. It's not actually going to use in battle. Do you come out with me? No? I don't own a single ground type Pokemon that follows me. Yeah, I don't have a single one. That's brutal. So I can't get Thief, which means I should probably not go do the Snorlax encounters, because then I don't have options to get the leftovers, or more leftovers than I want. But for now, let's go ahead and move this folk back over to the death box. Yep. Unless someone else has a Thief. Does anyone have it in the move relearner? So I was just looking for the wrong thing last time. Nothing here. Okay. Just because I say no. Well, no, it shouldn't do that. From my understanding, it's the first Pokemon that's able to come out in your team will be the Pokemon that actually stays out. So I can try to move, like for instance, if I move Giratina up first, isn't Giratina gonna swap? I know I had another Pokemon that actually does it. Maybe Necrozma. Switch. No? There's got to be... I know there's another Pokemon. Let's go back to the PC. What's guaranteed to have one that's going to stay outside with you? Delphox. I know Delphox comes out. So let's go ahead and move you. Come to the party. And I'll just move you above Yveltal. And if you come out, you'll see it's moved to Delphox. If I come back over to the Pokemon, and then I move and swap Delphox and Yveltal, then it's going to switch back over to Yveltal. So it's basically whatever Pokemon can come out of the ball will be the one that comes out, and it's the first one that can come out is going to be the one that comes out. So if your first and second Pokemon, like mine do here, of Reuniclus and Regirock, they don't follow you. So it defaults to the next one, which would be Yveltal, unless I have Fire Mage first. So that's why I just kept moving them around and moving it above in front of Yveltal to see if any of my ground types would come out, which none of them would. But I definitely need to use... Actually, what does that Delphox have right now? Delphox is pretty nice as well. Magic card. Yeah, well, it just means I need to hopefully catch a ground type Pokemon that can actually follow me at some point in time. But I do need to go to a cave somewhere. Where is this big, long, underground cave that I need to go to? Poké Rider. I think it was the Cerulean City. Yeah. Come up here. Break this tree. Come all the way down. And then I can go ahead and hatch an egg inside the underground location. because I have not done so yet. Let's go back to the PC. Let's pull out that egg. Swap it for Delphox. Let's see what new egg we get down here. Let's go ahead and turn on that. Okay. Basculegion. It's Ghostfish. Some of the later things, like one thing that I've heard a lot of people talk about is the scope creep that comes in with Pokemon. How a lot of the earlier editions, you know, especially with Gen 1, Gen 2, Gen 3, and Gen 4 and stuff like that, all the way up to like Gen 6, there's just power creep. Every single time, every single generation, the Pokemon just get harder and harder and harder to beat and stuff like that. And then you have, you know, Gen 8, where you're looking at Eternatus, like Eternatus Max and stuff like that, which just is incredibly broken. But then on top, then you go into Gen 9, and you're looking at, you know, Miraidon and Koraidon, who are just dominating, from my understanding, VGC. So it's pretty insane. Hey, a Drizzle Basculegion. That is going to be good. What's your other ability though, real quick? Let's double check that. So Basculegion, Ghost. So you also have Parasitic Waste and Bull Rush as your hidden ability, which I don't necessarily need to worry about. I'm going to keep you on Drizzle. I mean, Drizzle Basculegion. How can you can't really go wrong with that. It's unfortunate that I'm about to go into the the Vermilion battle, and it's not going to be much use in that, but that's what I have my other Pokemon for. Which, let me make sure I actually pull them out as well. So let's go to the PC, and I actually want to pull out Kingler. So we're going to move you up here, and we're going to swap out Basculegion for Kingler. And the reason for that is, again, go ahead and use the bag, use an ability patch, or ability pill, on you to change the ability to Volt Absorb. Perfect. And now let's go ahead and rare candy up. So I was curious, Red, is Pokemon kind of like the main game you enjoy playing, or do you have other games you like playing as well? Because, I mean, I'll say prior to this, the first couple things I was streaming was like just some idle type games. I think it was Keep On Mining, and then it was Firefly Haven, and then I did 5 streams of Star Trek Resurgence and beat that before I moved over to Pokemon Red, or Radical Red. So I've just been kind of thinking about what I want to do. So I know I want to play Pokemon Radical Red for a while. I think you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, but I had mentioned how if I don't win this round, I'm probably going to go to round 4 and maybe use the Dex Nav to choose my encounters for the run 5. Because just not, sometimes you get lucky and sometimes you don't. So I want to see what I can do with actually using the Dex Nav. But eventually I want to try some other things as well. I have a backlog on Steam that's just embarrassing. So what do I want to keep? Bubble Beam. Keep Bubble Beam over Bubble. Yeah, I've been a fan of all things Pokemon as well as of late. Okay, got Bubble Beam. Mud Shot. Do we want One Shot? Yeah, we'll take it over Leer. Metal Claw. Kind of want to take Metal Claw. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing now. The only thing I've been using Dex Nav for is at least choosing day and nighttime. Which at least has helped a little bit. but I feel like it could be so much easier if you were doing something else. Also raises the user's attack, I'll take that. So that's what I probably do on run 5 and run 6 and on. I'll probably go ahead and actually use the dex nav to choose my encounters. Doesn't mean I'll catch them. That of course requires easy catch to be on when I'm not using that. Stomp. Do I want Stomp? I have Stomp on too many things right now. I'm not going to teach you Stomp. Okay, rare candy. Okay, up to level cap. Oh, nice. When I accidentally screw up an encounter, I'm just like, I don't even want to look at it. I'm not going to use the dex nav. I don't want to be upset at what I possibly could get. So I can understand kind of not wanting to use it, and not to mention it kind of makes it more realistic with the original games, because you know, they never had that option originally. You were always kind of at the whim of whatever was going to be available. One of the things that I believe was kind of lost on the newer games is not being able to truly nuzlocke them and do the whole random encounters. But I think, who was it? Someone had done a 2D sword and shield version. Yeah, when RNG just works out and it's in your favor, you're just like, oh, it actually worked. It happened the way I wanted. It just happened perfectly. It's like the RNG gods are praising you and giving you what you need. $5D. Yeah. I thought I remember at one point in time someone was making like either a sword and shield or a scarlet and violet, like 3.2 or like a 2.5D version of the game, because everyone knew how it just didn't run very well. So they made it more similar to like the what was it, the just more to the classic games where you actually can go into grass and stuff like that. Not everyone's just hanging out in the overworld, which is pretty good in my opinion. But I think we can go ahead and go into Vermilion City. I think that's actually what we need to do. I don't have anything. Yeah. I'm not quite there yet. When I don't use the guides, I end up failing miserably. Or at least losing a Pokemon at least once. But let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do, not bag. We need to go ahead and do Pokevile. Or no, not Pokevile. We'll go ahead and do that anyways. We need to do Poke Rider. And we need to do, I believe, Rock 10, Rock Tunnel. And luckily I got Flash, so Rock Tunnel should be quite easy. I believe Flash is going to happen automatically. Yes, it did. Perfect. Okay, now I just got to make sure to avoid all of these battles that I can't. Some I can't, some I can. What's your PB by any chance, Red? Because right now this is my PB, getting to this the Rock Tunnel right before Vermilion. Okay. I'll keep this out for now. Psyshock has been quite good for me. Let's go ahead and save. Okay, you got 2. That's not too bad. A Hone Edge. I missed mine from my other previous round. Let's do a Hidden Power Rock. Take you out. And a Clefairy. I'll do a Psyshock. You put me to sleep. That's just rude. Let's go Volt Absorb. You got to Surge? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I've never even been to Surge, so your PB is definitely better than mine. I'll see if I can get to Surge. I mean, I have to get out of Rock Tunnel first, but I don't think there's any major battles in Rock Tunnel. Are you still on that? No, you're not on that same run though. You're on a different run, not with that same Torterra, right? I think with this round so far, the one I'm mostly missing is my Sinestcha. Matcha Gotcha is just such an overpowered move. It's just so good. It was just able to hit so many things. Oh, no, I haven't been to Vermilion City yet. I still have to get to Surge. I'm just in Rock Tunnel right now, which I think leads you to Vermilion City. So that's where I'm at. But yeah, like I said, I think this is an encounter, isn't it? So let's go ahead. Let's do time changer for daytime. Unexpected looks cute. No. Let's go ahead and do Dex Nav. So we got Latios. That's it. I know. I think I caught... Let me check. This actually might have been Rock Tunnel now that I think about it. Yeah, Rock Tunnel. Never mind. I have got my encounter here. Don't need to worry about it. Let's make sure... Oh. I may have backtracked and did Diglett's Cave and not actually did Vermilion. I'll have to check that. Because these guys are all pretty weak at this point. Yeah. Except for this, 34. Let's try Psybeam. Okay, take you out. Pokebile. Go all the way over, get this item. Found a revive that's not useful because I don't use those. And let's see what you're all about. I'll have to double check that though, because I don't even know if I have Vermilion City unlocked with the Pokebile or the Pokerider. I'll have to check. Let's just Psybeam. Okay. And let's just Psybeam again. Okay. Oh, I do have it? Okay. Yeah, I haven't actually beat Surge then. I went there and then I started to just wander at this point in time. Typical RPG brain of mine, just wandering around. Yeah, I've done the SSN though. I have done the SSN. That has been completed. I did manage to go ahead and complete the SSN. Okay. So, infinite repel. Nope, Pokebile. One more use. Luckily, I can dig out of here if I ever need to. Am I far enough away? Yes, I am. Good. Okay, so there's one person there. Can I go around you? Potentially. Got to do one of these battles. Yeah, I did both of the dreaded double battles in SSN, and then I beat Brendan. Pretty sure I lost at least one Mon during the second double battle. So Psybeam. Did not like that at all. So you're doing ice. So I don't want to put out a flying type. Let's go ahead and do... No, let's do you. Oh no, this is a bad idea. Okay, you hit yourself. That was the best case scenario, because if you did an ice move and I put out Giratina, that could have killed you. And then why are you doing Shadow Punch? I don't like that. Okay. Now I'm just going to Power Punch. Power Punch again. Now I'm even stronger. Yep. Yep. I think Hone Edge was a previous battle, or a previous round. Same thing with Mienshao as well. Glacier was this one, though. It's sad. I lost Glacier. It was a good one. Let's keep moving up. Let's avoid this battle. Please do not turn. I don't want to get into another battle. But I'm pretty sure I have to do at least one of you. Yeah, it's always sad remembering the mons you lost along the way. Especially when they were crucial in that battle and you're just like, I had to let you go. I needed a clean switch in or something along those lines. It's brutal. Okay, so you're gonna do something. I'll probably just do a Psybeam. I'll do another Psybeam, take you out. Don't like the fact that we're getting buffeted by that, so for now let's go ahead and switch over here to my water type. And I'll do Aqua Jet. And do another Aqua Jet. Okay. Smeargle, what are you gonna do to me? Normal type. Let's Bubble Beam 65, 40, 50. Let's do a Bubble Beam, see what you do. Let's do it again. Do it again. You sketched, so all you did was got Aqua Jet and just does nothing to me. Okay, so I don't have any more Pokeviles. It's getting a little scary at this point. Hopefully I get out of here quick. Nope. I'm not going to get out of here quickly, am I? Okay. Avoided that battle. Come up here. Please tell me there's no more. Can I just leave? Are you just going to let me leave, please? No, you're not going to let me leave, are you? You're going to force me to do another battle. I don't have anything. I guess that's what Tracheon is. Okay, so I can't heal in battle, but I can heal out of battle. So let's go ahead and use some potions. Heal up. Yeah, potion. Potion, 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 potion. Yeah. All okay potioning up as long as it's just not daring battle. Okay, this has got 3. It's a Mulga. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I feel like these things are all at my level and I should not be here at all. I probably need to go actually do Lieutenant Surge. In the meantime, let's do a Psybeam. And let's do another Psybeam. That did not do as much as I wanted, so let's try a Psyshock instead. Okay, that's not good. Heal order. Okay, you healed. That's fine. Do Ancient Power. Should take you almost out. Okay. Who else do you have? Who else do you have? One more, an Emolga, Ancient Power. Yeah, but you got that Reflect up. Okay, one more. Okay, take it out. Perfect. I don't have Pokeviles. Potion. I think I have 2 more. Okay, do I have any high potions? I know I have antidote, so I can go ahead and heal that. I have hyper potion. Use that for now. And use the antidote. Heal you. Heal you. Okay. And do I have anything? I have Max Ether, so I can go ahead and get all of my PP again. Okay. Let's use those. Those are... I only have 1 of those. Do I have regular ethers? Yes, I do. Perfect. So I need Psybeam. I need Psyshock. I want to go ahead and do Power, Ancient Power, Metal Claw, Bubble Beam, and we're good. Okay. Preferred not to have to do this battle, but I have a feeling it's going to force me to do this battle. So let's just go ahead and go right into it. Can you beat my power? Whale Lord. Psybeam. Let's do Psyshock instead. Psyshock. Okay. Shaman. Psyshock. You're doing spikes. So as long as I don't swap out anything, I should be okay. And Lunatone. Hidden Power. Hidden Tower again. Okay, good. I I'm just going to dig out of here. I think I just need to go straight to Pavilion City and actually do the proper thing and not bypass it and go straight to Rock Tunnel, because this is not good. I think I need to be much higher level for this area. So let's come in here. Okay. And now let's go ahead and not Pokevile, Pokerider. So we got Vermilion City. Yep, you were right. I do have Vermilion City already. Oh yeah, I did. I was in here, I did all this, and then I just did not actually do the gym. So the gym is going to be... Who are you? What do you have to say? Nothing? Okay. Focus Center. Gym's over here. You need cut, so that's why you had to wander around a whole bunch. And from here, we have a Pinchurchin, a Vikavolt, a Bellybolt, a Palmot, and an Electrike. I think for a lot of this, my Volt Absorbing guy here is going to be pretty handy. I actually am not going to take... Actually, no, I can take you. You're perfectly fine to take. In terms of Strongman. Unexpected, you need to go in the box, because Electric's going to be horrible against flying, so you need to go away. And what do I want to get instead? Do I want to do Toadscruel? Ground Grass? With Water Compaction. Water Compaction is going to do any good with this one, but it would be able to be good against this Pinchurchin though, because then Volt Switch couldn't do anything to me, Discharge couldn't do anything to me, and Scold would do less than nothing to me. So this one might be good against Pinchurchin. I could always trace, so if I wanted to, I could trace your Levitate. Not that that's going to really help me much. Magma Armor's not going to help. So what do I want to check here? Is there anything else ground-wise? I can always take Sand Slash. Tablets of Ruin, I can lower everyone's attack. Palmot's an attacker. This is an option. Do you have any good abilities? You have Dig and you have Sand Tomb. I'd be able to hit pretty much everything except for the Vikavolt because it has Levitate. Nothing else has a air balloon or anything else like that. Okay. Do I want to take Sand Slash? Thinking I do. Okay, and what are all these abilities as well? Are they mostly going to be physical or special? They're physical, so Delphox isn't going to be doing well with that. And you have Fake Out, Gooey. I could start slowing people down if I wanted to. Or I could just input... Yeah, I don't want to do the rain, because rain's going to be good for you. So avoid the rain. Magic Guard, Blaze, Water Compaction... Water Compaction. Got 2 with Water Compaction. Garbodor. Yeah, I'll do Land Octo. Land Octo, you're going to come out in place of my Yveltal. So Yveltal is just not going to do good in this battle. Let's go ahead and go to the box. Or over here. Land Octo. You are going to get swapped up to the first. Voltazorb, you're going to be second. Honestly, you're going to be good against pretty much all of them. Let's see your summary. You got pretty good defense. You're not good with special defense, so you'd be probably good against Palmot. Vikavolt, no, though. No, I'm just going to wing it. I like your kind of idea, Red, of, you know, not necessarily using the docks all the time. But I think I got Pinchurchin down for the most part. Oh, they got to do this whole thing. There's only trash here. There's only trash here. There's only trash here. Okay, there's a switch. There's only trash here. It's only trash. It's only trash. Don't like this puzzle at all. It's not a good puzzle. This is a garbage puzzle. Everyone knows it. Hoopa. What is it? The only thing it has? I know. Well, I think if you've beaten Radical Red, or if you have a save file of Radical Red, it actually disables all the puzzles. There's another code you can use, I believe, at one of the nurses in the Poké Center, which just basically is like, oh, you've beaten it. You don't have to do any of the puzzles. I wish they just made that built in. That would have been nice. Okay. But again, you have to have beaten it in order to get access to that. Okay. Got that. That's closed. Finally. No, he wasn't. Was he? He just went straight ahead, fought a couple trainers, and then he was good. None of this bull. Okay, I gotta fight you. Okay, you got a Carnivine. I'll just do a mud shot. Takes you out. Easy. Okay, let's go ahead and Pokeball up one more time. Let's go ahead and save. And let's do Vermilion City. Lieutenant Surge. This will be a PB. No matter what, we're on a PB actually. So Pincurchin, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Pincurchin? Honestly, I might as well just do Mega Drain, which is the Mud Shot now. Yeah, I'll do another Mud Shot. No, I'll do Mega Drain then. Oh, you took out. Okay. Do Aqua Jet. Oh wow, you didn't do what I want you to do. Yeah, let's try you. Yeah, got the Confusion. Bug Buzz destroyed me. I wonder if this is going to be the end of Run 4. Could be the end of Run 4. Shadow Sneak. Is that enough to take you out? Not enough to take you out. Okay. I just got to continue Shadow Sneaking. Stop roosting, please. Shadow Snake. This. Okay. Nope. I'm pretty sure you're going to die if I do anything else. Thunder Punch. So let's do Bulldoze. Okay, took them out. Pincurchin, another Bulldoze. Okay, you took that out. Okay, let's do Psybeam, take you out. Let's do another Psybeam. You do a Mega Manectric. But now you're faster than me. And you got a Vikavolt out. Like I said, this is probably going to be the end of this run. Yep, is what it is. Okay. But now I got to do Run 5. And Run 5, like I said, I get to go ahead and do DexNav. So let's go ahead and change the run number. Run number 5. Nope, I don't need a dash at the end. Okay, exhausted. That is a bummer. Yeah, I know. I miscalculated at the very beginning. I didn't realize that HP Ice was going to do that much damage and just basically take out my my person. I should have noticed it, considering Ice does a lot against the ice or the grass type. So that is what it is. But let's go ahead and hard reset. Please start with the right Pokeball. What do you mean by that? New game. Keep going through. So I think I had the right Pokemon. I just didn't realize that they were going to do HP Ice. I just wasn't even thinking about it. Because that one had Volt Absorb, and it had a... Oh, okay. You can feel something good for the Pokeball on the right side of the Oak Slab. Okay. I'll take a look. Boy. Yes, that is correct. Grandson. You know, I've done Green, I've done Gary. Let's go Kaz this time. Okay, I do not want to play regular. Difficulty options are not changing. Minimal grinding, we will turn on. Don't turn that off. Do you want to? No, don't turn it off. Randomizer, species, normal species, yes. No scaled species, abilities, yes. Yes, erase the sprites. Thank you, thank you. Still waiting for them to fully integrate Rad Red and Pokelink. I know there was a message back saying that they were potentially working with the modders to go ahead and get it to work, but I don't remember if it actually ever happened. Okay, so those two are done. No. So let's go ahead and do the wonderful codes that are available to us. Okay. Also, I wish there was a game mode that you can be like, oh, there's still one Regirock? Interesting, because when I look at it, it says that it's empty. Let me reset that. Maybe go here and then here. So, Reggie. Save. Huh. That's a weird one. Why is it showing two? Because for me, I only actually have one on the layout at all. Weird. Let me go ahead and stop the server. And start a local server again. No, it still wants to bring it in the session. Delete the session. Yes, delete it. Let's go ahead and do an add new session. Individual run. Don't care what the name is. Manual party management. Gen 9. Violet. Continue. Great session. Maybe this will work. Not the... Okay, web sources. That's weird. I don't understand why it's actually still showing that, because it should not be showing that at all. Let's do the national dex party. Okay. I'm gonna have to go ahead and just swap it out entirely. Where is the Rad Red? Pokelink, where's Pokelink? Pokelink, okay. What the heck? I think Pokelink might be broken for me. Yeah, no, I got all those. I'm trying to figure out why Regirock is still there. I don't understand, because Pokelink for me shows absolutely 0 on my actual team. When I look at players and settings, I can see 6 empty slots right now. And if I add a new one, like let's just say I add Bulbasaur right now and save it, it adds it as a brand new one, as a second one. But for me, it's actually only showing as the first one. Do I need to like clear settings somehow? Like I even cleared the setting and did a brand new setting. Or a brand new server. Stop server. End session. Delete the session again. Add a new session. It's an individual run. Manual party management. Scarlet this time. Maybe I'll change the session server name. Maybe that'll actually help. Web sources. Change the card type. Simple circles. And we go to National Dex. Copy it out. Yeah, let's see if this will actually allow me to do it. Okay, there we go. So now if I come up here to players, let me just randomly add a Bulbasaur, save. That works. Okay. I had to completely restart that. I have no idea why that was happening the way it was. It should not have been, but it was. And it seems like I also lost part of my docs, but that's fine. I don't think we'll go ahead and get that far to actually need those docs at this point. So let's go ahead and get directly into putting in some wonderful codes. So we got Dex All. Perfect. First one done. Next one, SO2 Toxic. And that one's up. Yep, perfect. Next one is going to be YOAP. Never actually know how to actually say that one. YOAP, YOAP. I feel like it's YOAP. Rare candies. And finally, team preview. I almost never use the team preview function, but at least it's there. All right, team preview, perfect. All the codes are in. I will go ahead and just do a save state just in case, but I don't know if I'm going to go through the same rigmarole that I have previously and checking each and every single one of the locations. So you said Pokemon on the far right you had a good feeling for. Do you have a particular region that it was having a good feeling for? Was it just Kanto, Johto, Galar, Paldea? What are you thinking? Where were you getting that good feeling from? Kalos? All right. Let's check out Kalos. Talk, talk, talk. Be patient. We're going to go straight to the far right. And a Kricketune. Kricketune not bad. Not the greatest. It's not bad. We got a Machoke right next to it. And finally a Vulpix. Vulpix is one of my favorites, especially from Gen 1. Do we go with the Kricketune, or do we want to check the other areas, do you think? Let's go with Machoke. That works for me. I think the first run I had was actually with the Machoke as well. So let's go with Machoke. Yeah, we're going to give you a name. Now let's give Machoke ZRB. And you're going to take that one, which isn't actually going to be that. It'll be something different. So what is it actually going to be? Anoink. Okay. Which I can easily take out. Yeah. Yeah, it should be an easy one for Brock, actually. Now at least remember, I know where the repel is, so I don't screw up the first encounter either. I actually wait till I get the Dex Nav. So we got Pancham, 5 PM, and never. Cool. Give me the time changer. Okay, you just study. I don't care about that. Look, look, look. You talk. Okay. Let's make our way up. A Lampin is a potential option. Not bad. A Diglett. What else? Okay. I'll check and see what else I have for the first one. Rare candies. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots, and then a whole bunch of Pomeg berries. And in the meantime, let's go ahead and rare candy up. Okay. Lost Foresight, learn. Lear probably should be paying attention to that. I'll go ahead and do low sweep. Seismic toss. I will go ahead and take seismic toss as well. No, actually I won't. Seismic toss is only really good for later on. Stop learning, rare candy. You're at level cap. Okay. So from here, come into the mart. Give me the package, and let's go ahead and get a repel. And before we do the repel, get the old rod. We still don't have balls, so we don't have to worry about the repel. Talk to you. Here's your item. Here's the Pokedex. You don't get a map, but I do get a map from your sister. She's the kind one. Okay. Now from here, let's go ahead and get right up next to this area, and then let's use the repel. So we can go ahead and get the Dex Nav before we do anything stupid. Repel, use. Walk, walk, walk. Up. Over, up, over. Okay. Repel should wear out now, but I can go ahead and go up here. He's going to give me something. And then keep going. He gives me the Dex Nav and a whole bunch of random things. Not on this run. I mean, this is a brand new run. You just saw me start from the very beginning, so no Gengar, no nothing. I've had a Gengar in other runs. Or in other games, I should say. Maybe not in other runs. I'd love a Gengar, to be honest. Gengar would be awesome to have right now. But let's go ahead and go to the store. We can go ahead and sell everything. Ooh. Vespiquen, Haunter, and Fuecoco. That's actually a hard decision. Because, I mean, if it was the final evolution of Fuecoco, I'd probably say that. Because having the fire ghost type from the new game is pretty awesome. But, I mean... Oh, I'd probably go with the Haunter, personally. Vespiquen would be a fully evolved Mon, but... I think Haunter is just a good option. The only downside is I don't necessarily know what Haunter gets early on. So if I were to do a quick check... Do I have my... No, for some reason I closed those docs. But yeah, if you... let me choose the Radical Red... Dex... And then do Vespiquen. Yeah, so like early on, Vespiquen gets Confused Ray, Destiny Bond, Fell Stinger, Gust, Poison Sting, Pounce, Slash, Sweet Scent, and Fury Cutter, all by level 5. So you definitely have options with that one. And then Haunter, what would you have with Haunter? Haunter, unfortunately, you'd have to wait till he gets up to the next level to evolve him, which is quite a ways away at level 23. Or no, with a link cable. So we'll probably get that quite a little bit later. Haunter at the very beginning, you're only going to have Spite. Or in Shadow Punch, maybe. So I'd say either Vespiquen or Fuecoco. Vespiquen just so you can have a high attacking early on because it's a fully evolved Mon, or Fuecoco for the potential fire and ghost type later on. Kind of really comes down to what it's going to have at the very beginning though, and Vespiquen just has a lot of options. Let's buy tons of Pokeballs, not just 2. No. I don't have enough money. I gotta sell things first. That's right. And we rare candies. Rare candies. I would choose Vespiquen, yeah. I think it has a better option. It's not going to start with a Fuecoco, so you're not going to have to worry about any fire types or anything like that, hopefully. I think you have a better option with the Vespiquen, at least at the very beginning. He chose Haunter. Well, is he actually going to have the Haunter? Every time I've done it at the very beginning, they don't actually have what they choose. At least in the Radical Red. Normal games, yeah, but not here. Sell everything. Buy a couple hundred. Okay. Couple hundred. That should be enough there. Then I'll go ahead and get some more of these wonderful things. What did he actually have when you ended up fighting him at the beginning? Was it the Haunter or was it something else? Because I mean, I ended up fighting an Oinkoloin, and Oinkoloin wasn't any of the options available to me. Yes. Oh, he actually had the Haunter? That's... Oh, I wonder if hardcore, if it actually... You're playing hardcore mode? Not just normal mode? Hardcore might actually have it be what you could have chosen. Okay, so Aaron, Gibble, Skarmory. Just a normal mode. Why was I getting Oinkoloin then? Because Oinkoloin was not the option that he could have chose. And yet he got an Oinkoloin. That I'm actually quite confused about. I mean, could one of us be using an outdated mod then? Because I did recently get all of my situation set up right before I started streaming. So I believe I should have the most recent up-to-date one, but I may not. Who knows? Okay, Trilpek takes you out. And now I have the Pokeball. Not quite. I wish I was. Starting over on run 5. Lost the previous run to Surge, and currently right before Surge is my PB. So, yeah. Having fun, though. That's, I think, what really matters. Let's check the daytime, see what we have available. And I did say I am going to actually choose my encounters this right on run 5. So, Metagross, which I can probably never catch because Metagross's catch rate is abysmal. There's a Cubfu, which potentially actually I could catch. Xerneas should have a fairly decent one because it is a box art. Yeah. Could be. Could be. Yeah, but now just, like I said, Cairo, just starting out for this run on run 5. Haven't even gotten to really even the first battle. All I've done so far is picked my Pokemon and did the first quick little rival that you do. And now I'm just doing the first quick run of all the encounters. So just kind of seeing what's available. If I can, I might go for a something that can put down Thunder Wave or something just to make it a little bit easier. But so far, these are pretty good options. I mean, again, Metagross probably won't ever catch that anytime soon. Cubfu maybe. Xerneas. Xerneas is a good option. But then again, I don't know what Xerneas gets early on in the game. Probably nothing. So time changer. Let's check nighttime. See what's available. Dexnav. Still a Ponyta, still a Cubfu. Now we have Teddy Ursa and a Deoxys. And Ponyta. Oh, this is the other Ponyta too, the fairy one. Interesting. We have Gurfy up here with Registeel. Let's go ahead and check the other areas. You know, we don't necessarily need to commit to this area right away. Let's see what we have in town. Dexnav. So we got a Weirdeer, Snover, Clink, Sandaconda, Regigrego. Could always go for another Necrozma. Okay. Not bad here. Let's go ahead and check and see what daytime's looking like. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? I can go ahead and get a full Urshifu. Don't have to worry about the Cubfu. A Wo-Chien. Okay. It's not looking too bad. Old Rod, I can get a Gastrodon or a Haxorus. This one's not looking too bad at all, actually. Okay, let's go ahead and check and see what Route 1's looking like. Dexnav. We have a what is that? An Iron Crown. A Lapras. These ones aren't too bad. Let's go ahead and check, see what our nighttime encounter for this area is. Okay. So we're looking at another Sandaconda, a Lapras, Diglett, Mightyena, Dartrix. I won't be getting a Decidueye anytime soon. Lapras wouldn't be a horrible option. Lampent. Okay, let's go ahead and go up and see what the encounter up here is going to be like on Route 2. Nighttime Route 2 encounter. We're looking at an Ogerpon, another Urshifu. Urshifu seems to be all over the place. I've gotten 2 encounters with just Cubfu and then 2 encounters with Urshifu now. I can get a Poltergeist and eventually get that to a Sinestro again. Would like that. Let's go ahead and check daytime. Daytime. Let's check the Pokedex nav. Still have... Okay, so I think nighttime was better here. And then I think the last one we can go ahead and check is going to be in the Vermilion. So, Dexnav. What do we have available here? We have a Baxcalibur. We have a Lugia. Okay. Pukimuku, Gastrodon, Rhyhorn. Okay. These aren't horrible. Let's check nighttime. Beldum. I think for this first one that we're going to do in Vermilion City, or in the Viridian Forest, it's going to be a daytime. And I think we're going to go for... Honestly, I think Baxcalibur. I think Baxcalibur would be a really good option. It's probably one of the... Oh, actually, we're just going to do Lugia. Why not? I don't have the Pokeball yet, so I have to wait for you to, you know, show up in the corner next to me. Dang it. And I get this Crustle instead. Why couldn't you have just been right next to me, huh? Now I have to get a Crustle instead of a Lugia. I don't even want to add this. But I will add him a Choke. Nope. M-A-C-H, Machoke, save, and a Crustle. Ugh. All because I don't have the Infinite Repel and it just wouldn't go away. And what do I want to name you? You're just a rock. Useless rock. Didn't want you. No, it sounds mean to say. I didn't. I did not want that. Yeah, so that's first encounter. Let's go ahead and check this one out again. This time, I am going to go... Actually, let's check down here again. Because there was another Urshifu down here. If there's something better, I'll probably want to get it instead. There's Wo-Chien. Wo-Chien wouldn't be bad. I don't want to do that instead. No, we're doing Necrozma. It is on the edge, so just stay there. Stay there. Okay. Your first counter was Lapras. Nice. Lapras is... I mean, it's not horrible. It does get a Mega. So... But I think when it's Mega, it only goes up to like, what, 580? Because it's normally only a 480 or 500 BST. Just stay in the ball. Stay in the ball. Necrozma. Don't do this. Necrozma, don't do this. Nope. So that was a lost encounter. Yeah, so what do I want to do here? This one's not looking good already. Lost one encounter, and I've already lost a Pokemon. And I haven't even gotten past Viridian Forest. So from here, there's Lapras. Let's check what daytime was looking like again. I think there was something better during day. DexNav. Honestly, I think I actually want to go for... No. Let's go for the Surfing Pikachu. Sometimes that can be pretty awesome. You can go away. Okay, it's right on the edge. Perfect. Okay, Surfing Pikachu. What are you gonna have? You have Sword of Ruin. Yes, I would like to take your berry from you. What do I want to call this Surfing Pikachu? You're the mascot. You are the true mascot. Okay. And I think it said it had Sword of Ruin. Is that correct? Not switch. Summary. It did have Sword of Ruin. Okay, so lower the defense. That's pretty good. I think you are an attacker, aren't you? Or at least right now you're an attacker. Yeah, Fake Out, Tailwind, Thundershock, and Dull Eyes. Okay. Let's go ahead and level you up. Did you catch the Lapras, though, on your first encounter? Corral, yeah, we're not going to worry about that. What do you want to do? Play Nice? Do I care about... No, I don't care about Play Nice. Oh, Lapras, Walking Wake, and a Synestia. Oh. What were the abilities on all of them out of curiosity? Because, I mean, those are all... Especially Walking Wake. Walking Wake can be pretty broken depending on what ability it has. I'll take Quick Attack over probably Tail Whip. I want Quick Attack. Yeah, I did. Electro Ball. I take that over Doll Eyes. $14. Okay, we're at level cap. Let's go ahead and Pokeball up. And we can go ahead and go into Pallet Town and see what encounter is there. Because I actually didn't see what encounter was here. Actually, first off down here. Very bottom area. A couple of options. What do we have with the Old Rod? Old Rod is just going to be a Mantite and a Pyukumuku. So we're going to skip on both of those. And don't want to worry about any of these either. So let's go ahead and go to nighttime. See what we have available in this Route 25, Route 21, I should say. Florges. I like Florges is actually a pretty good mon too. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go for the Florges. Florges can be a really good one. So Vesquine has Quick Feet, Lapras has Limber, his hidden ability, Walking Weight has Torrent, and Synestia has Misty Surge. Okay. That actually I don't mind any of those. I mean, they could be better. But having the Misty Surge is pretty nice. Not too bad. I like those ones so far. Okay. Did I register this? No, I didn't. So let's register. Okay, good. You're right on the end. Catch me a Florges. Okay, good. Caught a Florges. You need to get off the team. I need to add a Pikachu. And it's the Surfing one. Which one actually? Is it the cosplay one? Don't actually know which Pikachu this is supposed to be. You don't set them to their level cap? Okay. Owen? Which one's the electric, or which one's the surfing Pikachu? It's not Rockstar, it's not Bell. Because Bell's that one. It's not PhD. It's not Starter, it's not Partner, it's not Alola, it's not Kayla, it's Unova, Sonoa, Hoenn. Is it Libra? No, because that's the wrestling one. It can't be Rockstar. No. I'm just going to keep you on regular for now. And I'll figure that one out later. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and name this one Floribella. Yeah, I don't know what it actually is. I mean, it looks like it's not even in the Dex now for some, or in the Pokelink for some reason. But it could be. Maybe I'm just not knowing the actual name of it. Floribella. Okay, let's see what Floribella has. Let's add it to the team as well. Florges. Alright, let's see what you got. So you did not pop up, so I don't actually know what your ability is. Okay, summary. Oblivious. Prevents attraction and intimidate. So you're not really a main attacker, so that's not necessarily going to be that good, but I'm okay with that. I'll have to figure out what your other abilities are at some point as well. Okay, so now I can actually do my Pallet Town encounter, which I think I don't actually have an option because there's only surfing. So it's whatever's on the old rod, and here it's a shroom. Or I really only have a Rattata. Do I wait until I come back with a good rod maybe for this one? I think that's what I probably will do. Unless there's something crazy on daytime, which I don't think there's... Yeah, no. I'll come back with potential good rod to get one of those. Shroomish, a Purloin, or Sylveon is going to be better than a Rattata. I could get a Beedrill, though. I'll risk it. I'll risk it for a Beedrill. Okay. Let me go ahead and register in the bag. The old rod. So it's either a Rattata or it's a Beedrill. What am I going to get? I got the Beedrill. That is what I wanted, actually. Preferred. Beedrill's caught. Let's add you to the layout. Save. Any recommendations for Beedrill's name? In the meantime, I think it's just supposed to be called Pikachu Surfing too. So it's weird that it doesn't show up, but Stinger Boy, perfect. Stinger Boy. Okay. Oh, you're supposed to be boy all caps. Let's go ahead and change that. Thank gosh, we can always go in here and just change it whenever we need to. G-R. Boy. Perfect. Alright, let's see what your ability is. Leaf Guard. Protects from status in the sun. So you could potentially be good in the sun route, except for the fact that you're a bug, and you'll just get destroyed. Nothing wrong with that, though. Okay, let's go back up. What's left? We've already gotten a Route 1 encounter. I think the only thing that's left is actually going to be the encounter over by Victory Road. Route 1. Oh, so you got the oh, you didn't actually catch the Haunter, though? Considering the Lapras was the actual first encounter that you got. Yeah, I'm just going to go for the Xerneas. Why not? Xerneas. Nope. Nope. I need you to not be there. Oh, Lapras and Viridian. Oh, you went past Route 1 and went straight to Viridian. Gotcha. Nope, not off the edge. There we go. Right on the edge. Now, can I catch you? Probably not. Come on. Come on. Let's see what you can do. I don't even know if it has an attacking move. I have a feeling it's going to start struggling here, though. Paladin encounter was a Scizor. Okay. And I always forget, when do you get the Mega Ring? Is it... Where is the Mega Ring? Because I know it's after... Is it right before Whitney? No, it's not right before Whitney. It might be Lavender Town. Is that where you get the... Because I know it's right before you do you head towards one of the gyms, and then they're like, hey, here's this, and they give you the Mega Ring right before you actually go into the gym. So it may be Morty, because that's the one where they have the Mega Gengar. Oh, Xerneas was caught. Okay. And what do we want to go ahead and name you? Meantime, let me check this real quick. I need to go ahead and clear this and upload a save. Yeah, we're going to use today's save. Okay. Xerneas. This is the one I'm thinking of. It could be good. No. Okay. I'll have to double check and see on that. Okay. This one, we're probably just going to call you Geo. Because when you have Geomancy, you are just absolutely broken. Not that you're actually a geo encounter or a geo solution or anything like that. So let's go ahead and summary. What actually is your ability? No guard. Do you actually get any... That's a good question. I gotta double check and see if this person gets... Do they get any moves that actually are like low accuracy or anything like that? Is this gonna be guaranteed to hit? I mean, can I do a fissure no guard? Yes, I want you to save. I think this is the first time I've saved. Okay, now I should be able to upload a file. Huh? Harm. My save's not showing up. Interesting. I thought for sure that was supposed to show up there. Anyways, so I wanted to double check and see what your ability was. Xerneas? Yeah, so that's the wrong one. If I had Xerneas in my previous round, I would have had an Intimidate Xerneas, but that's not this round. Okay. So that's all of, I believe, the encounters that I can get currently at this point in time. So let's go ahead and come in here. Yeah, you can go ahead and bring it out. And let's go ahead and rare candy up. Let's see if Geo gets anything new. Light screen, that's good. Any attack? Okay, takedown is at least an attacking move. Ingrain, lays roots that restores HP on every turn. It can't switch out. So I'm not going to do Ingrain. Takedown. So nothing else for you. Florges, what are you going to get? Nothing? Okay. Beedrill, what are you going to get? Nothing. Oh, yeah, cross poison. That's at least something. And now you're at the level cap, and you're at the level cap as well. Yeah. So the last one I need to add here is going to be Xerneas. Yeah, they don't have the yeah, maybe it's just like another. No. Yeah, I can't see the surfing Pikachu at all. They have normal, Rockstar, Bell, Popstar, PhD, Libra, Cosplay, Original, Hoenn, Sinnoh, Unova, Kalos, Alola, Partner, and Starter. None of those are surfing. So they don't actually currently have surfing available. Type 2. I can at least say you are type 2 is water. Not to change anything. Okay. So from here, go ahead and go back. We already did the Pokeball. You're already outside. Mascot looks cute. No, I don't want to give you a berry. Maybe later. But can Xerneas go up front? I think you actually can. Yep, Xerneas can follow me. Okay, so let's go into Viridian now. And make our way past this and get the Infinite Repel. But first things first, Brendan battle. Corphish. I'm going to go ahead. Low sweep 60. Let's do low sweep. Trico, low sweep. Take you out. Give me the experience share, not that it matters. The stat scanner, doesn't really matter. Okay. No. You don't need a berry. Pass this person. Pass this person. There's something up over here. There probably is. I'm going to skip it for now. Run. Staravia was not my encounter. Avoid this battle. Do a Pokeball. And let's go ahead and do Lost Ann. Just low sweep. I said low sweep. And I said low sweep. I'm going to swap you Okay, I did nothing. Do takedown. Do takedown again. And Autono. Autono, you've been a nuisance for a lot of people. We'll do takedown. Do another takedown. Take you out. And now I got my infinite repel. And per the usual, instantly enable that because no one likes random encounters. I mean, some people do, but not when you can avoid them. And you don't actually need them. Okay. Another set of berries and whatnot. Talk to you. Talk to you. I know there's no reason to ever talk to any of you three. Route 2, there's nothing. But we got a new encounter right here. Dexnav, what's available? Matang, I'll never be able to catch it. Magmortar isn't a bad option. Okay. Let's go ahead and switch to nighttime, see what's available. Still got that Patang. You know, last round, my Reuniclus gave me so much help. I may want to go back to that, but I think I'm actually going to go with Ralts instead. I think Ralts is a fun one. So let's go ahead and scan for a Ralts. Yeah. You need to move. And I'll take a Ralts. Potential Gardevoir Gallade with a Mega. That's just a good option in my opinion. And you are girl. You're gonna be Dancer. No, not Dancer. What do I want to call you? Any suggestions for a good Ralts future Gardevoir or Gallade name? Swagger? Swagger. Swagger it is. Let's see what you have. You knowing you're just a little baby Pokemon right now. You'll definitely evolve. And you'll get something better. But for now, you got Dry Skin. Reduces HP if it's hot. Water restores. So, against Misty, not bad. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and level you up, because you are the final of what I have on my team. Teleport. I'm actually quite lucky it wasn't one level higher and actually had access to teleport. It's a lucky chance. What does that even do? Those are landing critical hits, don't care. Nope. Your candy, we got one more level. We're at the level cap. And I believe there's no more encounters I can get at this point. There's nothing, I can't go over there. Can't cut. Nothing I need to buy in here. Nothing I need to talk to with you. Let's get this stuff. Oh, I didn't want to actually feed you an Oranberry. I'm on the phone. Wait, what was this person saying? I'm so trading my Clefairy for one. I'm trading Pokemon with that kid over there. Pikachu, Sapphira's mild trade one. Sure. Yeah, hold on a second. If I put Pikachu up front, will you actually, like, want to switch or something? All your encounters are females? I have an okay mix. You know, I had 3 females, 2 males, and then a legendary mythical for nothing. At the same time, hopefully you can get like rivalry or something like that on one of them. That's actually something worthwhile to check in the docs is like, are all of the boss Pokemon, does it actually say what the gender is? Because if you get rivalry on a Pokemon, that could actually be pretty helpful. Okay. So, from here, I'm looking at Falkner. So, what does Falkner have available again? I always forget. a Rufflet, a Wattrel, and a Flittle. Okay. I mean, really, realistically, this is the only team I have, so this is what I'm going in with. It's just a matter of what do I actually want to start with. The normal flying, probably want to have an electric type up front. Then you got your Wattrel up. Wattrel, I'll probably want to bring in ZRB. You have Anchor Shell. Up special attack, speed, minus special defense. Okay, that's not horrible. It's actually pretty good. Let's swap you. You can be second. And let's go ahead and go in. Not doing much prep with Faulkner, but I think we're okay. You're not going to tell me anything. First color TV and Faulkner. Okay, so we're going to go straight with Electro Ball. Now what actually does more? Yeah. So you're going to do Psybeam, Disarming Voice, or Roost. I'll just continue with Electro Ball. And Electro Ball, take you out. Okay. For Rufflet. You were scared of me, so I'll do another Electro Ball. Take you out. And last thing is you. I will go ahead and swap out to ZRB. And just do a... Not a lot of good options with you. We'll just do a Mach Punch, see what you do. Nope. Back out. Geo for now. Okay. You only have one attacking move, so takedown. Let's do takedown again. And takedown again. And we beat Faulkner. No losses. Good. Team 51. So then from here, it's just Brock. But before that, let's go ahead and heal up. Okay. And for Brock, I know ZRB is going to be a good option, so let's go ahead and switch you up to the front. Yeah, I think from there, let's go ahead and just move you. You're just a straight fairy type with no guard. Heal Pulse, restores target's HP by up to half. Soothing Scent that heals all status problems. Full body charge, attacks also hurts the user a little. Special attacks, okay. Let's go in. Playing a little bit reckless with this round, but I'm okay with that. And who is on my team? Who do I need to add to the layout? Yeah, Rolls. Team doesn't look nearly as broken as my other team when I was playing earlier. The team of all legendaries and just ridiculous. But legendaries don't necessarily make the best games. So let's go ahead and ZRB. Let this person talk. All the rules. Avoid the trainer. Okay, let's save. And let's fight Brock. Okay, Geodude. So we're going to start off with... We're just going to... Let's go start off with the Focus Energy. And we're going to start off with another Focus Energy. Okay. No, I will... You will... You're going to die if that happens. It's because, yeah, you have Sturdy. Unless I have something I can attack twice. I don't. So best bet would be to go ahead and go into something else. I'll just do this for now. Okay, didn't do much. Let's do light screen. Let's do takedown. EGS count as an encounter? Oh, it really kind of depends on how you want to play it. Some people will treat encounters being that Like if you look at a Pokemon, it says where it's caught. If it says Route 11, if you do an egg and you hatch an egg in Route 11, it technically counts for that encounter. It really kind of comes down to how you want to play it. I know some that will only hatch eggs in places where they cannot actually get normal encounters, like the underground tunnel and stuff like that, or inside, I believe, like one town where there's no encounters. Personally, I'm treating it as eggs and gift Pokemons and Pokemon that you can like purchase and stuff like that. You get, I'm treating it as one per each one of those that you can get. So anyone that's selling an egg, I can buy one egg off of them and hatch it right there. And I can also buy another egg and hatch it in the underground tunnel if I so choose. So I think it really kind of comes down to what you want to do. But I think per initial Nuzlocking rules, it would actually count as the encounter for that area of where it hatches. So that's, I think, why a lot of people move it into the PC immediately and then move to where they actually want to have that egg count as an encounter. But again, it really kind of comes down to how you want to play it. Let's try another takedown. Takedown's doing nothing. So let's try... This is going to be a bad idea, Florabella. Pedal Dance. Perfect. Okay. You got Varoom. I don't like Varoom. Especially as my team's so low. Okay. Yeah, no, this is a bad option. It's confusion. See if I can get the confusion in. Okay, barely survived that. Nope, nope. Ralts is gone. The poison got me. Dang it. And who do you have left? Shouldn't be too much, so let's go ahead and just go straight out to Mascot. Archin, okay. Electro Ball. You have Sash, Electro Ball. You had Quick Attack or something, didn't you? How did you... I don't even want to talk about it. I just don't want to talk about it. That was just bad. It was just bad in so many levels. Just, yeah, we're not going to talk about that. Mascot, Stinger, and Swagger all gone. Never claimed to be good at these games. I'm just in it to have fun. But now I can move on, get another encounter. Dynamax can, Dynamax. No, I don't want to give you one. Okay. Dexnav was available here. Oh, I do like Samurott. I may actually go with Samurott here. But I wouldn't mind a solution for, what's her face? Misty. Okay, so let's go ahead and check daytime. What do we got? What do we got? This almost looks the same, but yeah, I think I want to try to get my Pikachu back. I may want to try to get the Pikachu back. Yeah, let's go ahead and try to get the Pikachu back. I'm here, Pikachu. And this is PhD Pikachu. And I can't believe I went in that with so low Pokemon, or so low health. But that's fine. You are... Again, just going to be called Mascot. You're Mascot too. Yeah, so what do we get? What do we get? You should have a different ability, right? Bad dreams, bypasses sleep causes, and damage sleeping foes. Okay, so you can be put to sleep and doesn't even matter. That's good. Okay, so let's go ahead and Pokeball up. And let's go ahead and rare candy. Oh yeah, I've also gotten a higher level cap. Poof. Baby doll eyes. And learned Electro Ball. Good. 17, 18, Thunder Wave. I do want Thunder Wave so I can actually do a little bit better with catching mons here. Get rid of Growl instead. Poof, gone. Faint. We're not going to learn Faint. And we're at the level cap. You're learning Gravity. What's that going to do? My Gravity intensifies for 5 turns for any moves that use Flight. Okay, no, don't care about that. Rare Candy. Let's get you up the last couple levels to level cap. Florges, you haven't learned anything in such a long time, Florges. Come on. No, not going to learn Revenge. You are going to learn Knockoff, though. We'll go ahead and do Knockoff over Karate Chop. And one more level at level cap. First battle. Low kicks. Let's just low sweep. Let's just low sweep. And let's go ahead and low sweep. Took all of those out nice and quick. This one's a weird ear. Let's just low sweep. You do a little bit more, but you managed to put me to sleep. Come on, wake up. Teddy Ursa, low sweep, done. Okay, Pokevile. Another set of care packages before we go down. You got a Gastrodon. Let's low sweep. Low sweep. And low sweep. Okay. Now let's avoid this trainer per the usual, because I don't... You can avoid a trainer, avoid them. Might as well. And we got one more. Yeah, avoided you. Don't turn this way. Yeah, perfect. Coming back up. You can turn around now, please. Thank you. Now let's go ahead and try to get another encounter. Lost too many encounters on this run. It's just not looking good. So let's go ahead and see what we can get here. During the daytime, we have a Urshifu, Skarmory, Blastoise, Amory, Good Rod with the Necrozma. Old Rod is just Pukumuku. Okay, Mamoswine would be a pretty good option as well. So let's go ahead. In the meantime, let's check and see what nighttime's looking like. We got Decidueye, Blastoise. Still got that Mamoswine. This is a tricky one. Part of me actually wants to do Decidueye. Yeah, I'm actually going to do Decidueye. Come on. There you are. Okay, Decidueye, be caught. Perfect. So now I can go ahead and add you. Okay, perfect. I think I have one other things I need to add to the team as well, right? Ooh, you're to be darts. Did you manage to hatch that egg though? Or do you count it as encounter? What'd you end up doing with that egg? Okay, we got another mascot as well, Pikachu. And this time I can actually do the correct one, a PhD. Gonna hatch it later on, gotcha. The safe place to always do it is going to be like underground tunnel and stuff like that. Because the underground tunnel, there is no grass or anything. And it does count as a completely separate area. So that is a good option for doing it there. And I'm pretty sure there's one town, it may be Vermilion, that doesn't actually have any grass or... No, Vermilion has water. There's one town that I know of that doesn't have any grass or any water available. So that's another good place to use an egg as well. Let's go ahead and check and see what Darts has. Fatal Precision. Super effective moves can't miss and are boosted by 20%. That's going to be good. Okay. So let's go ahead and level you up. Lavender, that's what it is, yeah. So Lavender and then the underground tunnel as well are both good areas to use the eggs at if you want to make sure you're adhering to the Nuzlocking rules. So we got Razor Leaf. We're going to take Razor Leaf over Growl. Ominous. Ominous Wind. I want to take that over Astonish. I may also raise all the user stats. Take that over Astonish. Foresight, no. We're at the level cap now? Okay. I don't think I can actually get any other encounters. Actually, I can. I can actually go inside of here. Let's make sure Infinite Repel is on. And we can go ahead and do our check of each level of Mount Moon. Dexnav, what do we have here? Braviary is a good choice. Moltres. Okay, let's check nighttime. See what's available here. I may have already been looking at nighttime, so let's go to daytime. Okay, so Synestia, Magmortar, Fennekin, Moltres. Braviary isn't a bad option, but let's go ahead and just double check all of the routes here. All the areas. Okay, what's here? Dexnav, we can go Rotom. Archon, we can always go in Iron Thorns. I'm thinking Rotom just simply for the sheer... Oh, no. When does Slacking actually evolve? It's like in the 50s, right? Yeah, no, it's 36. Do I try to go for a Slacking? That is a good question. Yeah, that's a good question. Because the Rotom is a really, really good option for this one. Let's go ahead and exit out of there. Because just sheer number of options. Slack off we don't get for a little bit, but could be... Yeah, no. Slack off's just too good of an option to pass up, to be honest. So let's go ahead. Make sure I'm clicking in here. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and do a slack off. Okay, let's go ahead. Okay, just get caught. Don't want to have to deal with you. Perfect. Slack off. Future King. This is me manifesting that the Slacking's ability is just going to be broken. You are just the future king. because I have not actually uploaded my decks or this run yet onto the Radical Red docs or decks, so I don't know what my abilities are and all that. Let's go to Pokemon. What is your current ability? Solar power. Okay. What we're looking at. Okay. Slack off. Okay. That could, like I said, could be potentially broken in the future. I have no idea what its next ability is going to be, and it's going to be a little bit before we actually even get a slacking, because that's 36 or something like that. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and at least get you up to level, because I don't want you to die too soon. Okay, what are we doing? Feint attack. Let's do feint attack instead of encore. Okay. Wait, you're evolving now? Oh, I guess this is a vigor off, not a slack off. No? Yeah, vigor off to slacking. Gotcha. So now we have slack off. Well, let's find out. We have a vigor off now. It could potentially. But I mean, yeah, the slacking, it only evolves in like the 30s, so it's not too bad. Let's definitely learn Sucker Punch. We'll do Sucker Punch over Scratch. Curious on what its ability is going to be, so let's go ahead and continue Rare Candy, get it up to, no, not Endure. 22, level cap, good. So let's see what your ability is now. You did have Solar Power or whatever that was previously. Now you're looking at Flare. You had Flare Boost previously. So both your Slack Off and your Vigor Off have Flare Boost. Okay. Got Dreams, No Guard, Oblivious, and Anger Shell. Okay. Not... Oh, this is actually pretty good. Pretty good. I don't think I need to... Yeah, I don't need to actually go this way, so let's go this way. Come up. Avoid this person. Come down. I got one battle to do, so let's Pokevile up. Low sweep. Take you out. Knock off. And Mach Punch. Mach Punch again. Craniados. Low sweep. Take you out. And let's go ahead and Pokevile. And I just gotta avoid this guy here, which honestly I think he probably should have caught me unless he's not actually an encounter. Maybe he's not. So I was only like 2 spots away from him. I felt like that's usually close enough. So let's go ahead and get this item. And you, no matter what I do... Oh, I was actually able to pass you. Interesting. But shouldn't matter. Low sweep. Take you out. Avalug, low sweep. Didn't do as much. But then I'll just Mach Punch, take you out. Both ears are gone. Pokevile up. And now I'm just looking at Super Nerd Miguel. After this person. Iron Crown. So let's go do Knockoff. And let's do a Mach Punch. Mach Punch I felt like should have done more. And let's just do Low Sweep. I did not like that at all. So with that in mind, let's go ahead and go into Geo. Geo is usually able to take a hit. And let's take down. Take you out, Pokefile up. And now I just got Super Nerd Miguel. Just go right into it. Okay, Wacky. So I can do Low Sweep. It's effective against both of them. go ahead and do the Thwacky. You, on the other hand, you do Moonblast, the Voltorb. That didn't do anything. Didn't do anything at all. Let's just double into the Thwacky then. Take it out. Good. Three, yeah, I've already lost 3 as well, and that was because of a stupid battle. In Cerulean, yeah, I should be in Cerulean shortly. I only have this battle and then the Rocket Archer, so I should be joining you shortly. Let's go ahead and take the barrel, and then Moonblast that thing again. Okay, better this time. So let's low sweep and Moonblast that thing again. It's self-destruct, didn't kill me. Okay, you got 1 left. It's just Sableye. I'll probably swap you out for, let's do Geo and do Moonblast. Will-O-Wisp, that's fine. Moonblast takes you out. Perfect. So now I got the Rocket Admin Archer, which again doesn't really matter. I only have the mons I have, so let's go ahead and Pokeball up and do this Admin Archer. Okay, let's low sweep. And let's Mach Punch. Take you out. Mightyena, Mach Punch, Mach Punch. And I'll just take you out with another Mach Punch. And yeah, take you out. Perfect. So now I'm right there with you now. I'm in Cerulean. So let's go ahead and take this. Let's do the bag. Rare Candy. Rare Candy up to 27. I'll take Aurora Beam. That should actually be quite better. I'll take that over Heal Pulse or Aromatherapy. No, I'll take Heal Pulse over Aromatherapy. So you're at max. 24, 27. Vital Throw. I don't think I actually want Vital Throw. Makes user attack after the foe. No. 27. Wake Up Slap. 70. I'll do that over that one. You're at max. Okay, Mascot. Now no Spark. I'm good with Spark's actually a good one. I'll change that for Plain Ice. You're now at max. Get Florges. Florges still hasn't learned anything. Okay, Decidueye didn't learn anything. And Future King learns Slash. I'll take that over Yawn. Slash. Chip Away. I don't need Chip Away. Everyone's at max. Yeah, no, I'm not doing too well on this one. I mean, in terms of what I have available. So I mean, let's go check the box. PC. I have 4 dead mons by Cerulean. So I got you beat by 1. Cressel I lost in an encounter. These 3 I lost in a battle. And then I have nothing in my box. The 4 Pokemon I have are the 4 Pokemon I have. Another care package. Let's go ahead and get the 2 items from this people. No sweep. Okay. Okay. And now we're in Cerulean. Perfect. So let's go ahead and get our encounter in Cerulean City. We have a couple of options. We can... No, you're not grooming any of my Pokemon. Don't. Just don't. Okay. Punching Glove. But what can we get with the Dex Nav? Pretty sure all we have is water counters here, so it's either going to be Old Rod for Frillish or Dodrio. Yamask for... Oh, Fluttermane with a with a Good Rod. An Electrode. Can I get the Good Rod here? Is this where I get the Good Rod? I don't think so. No, this is not where I get the Good Rod. Kind of want that. Let's Pokeball up, or get the Pokeball in Poke Center. Okay, nothing. Oof. Yeah, you give me an egg, though. I'll take an egg. Let's put Vigoroth back. Store. Let's take an egg. Wonder egg, please. Take care of the Wonder egg, and I'll go ahead and hatch it. I'm not treating this as my encounter. This is just free. So, okay, Beartic. Frozen Snot. Frozen Snot. Okay. So what is your ability by any chance? Summary. Dazzling. So blocks priority moves. So that could be kind of nice actually, especially if I'm going into anything that actually has any priority. Okay. I don't think I want you... Oh yeah, I probably do want you over Vigoroth, to be completely honest. And I don't have the move relearner yet, but I can go get it. It's right here. Right? This is where the move relearner is. Yes, this is where the move relearner is. Okay. I'm probably going to do the move relearner, get that, and then probably call it an end for tonight's stream. We are almost sitting at 4 hours today. Just quite a bit more than I normally do. But we'll be back in it tomorrow. I may be on earlier tomorrow though, because I believe we are going to be going into a little bit of another heat wave up here. Like I said, I think we're going to be hitting 100 degrees Fahrenheit over the next couple of days. So I'm going to want to make sure I do everything I can to not have any power outages or potential power outages. But for now, let's go ahead and do this. And I need to remember Buneri, Fletchling, and Vampire, the 3 I need. So we got Buneri. Then we're looking at Fletchling and Fanfi. Speed it up. First one's going to be Fake Out. So no spikes. Followed by a Drain Punch. Swap over to Fanfi. Fampi's going to go ahead and do an Earthquake. And Fampi's going to go ahead and do an Ice Shard. And Fampi's going to get taken out. And now we go over to Buneri. No, Fletchling. Fletchling. We're going to Brave Bird. And we're going to Brave Bird again. Perfect. Brave Bird again. Now we're going to go ahead and need to swap to Buneri. Fake out this Timber. Followed by a Healing Wish. Fletchling. Followed by, is it Brave Bird? Brave Bird, yeah. Final 2 Brave Birds, and that'll end this one. And I got the move relearner right at 4 o'clock, or at 4 hours. Perfect. Okay. No, I don't need to worry about that. So let's go here. Move relearn. You have anything worth relearning? Fake Out. Faint. Okay, no. Perfect. Let's bag. Let's go ahead and do the rare candies. Let's rare candy up. Actually, no, I don't have to do that anymore. I have the move relearner. So what I can do instead is just go directly into... Let's first off buy these. Keep getting sidetracked, but I will go in a second. Yeah, those are all purchased. Go into the Poké Center, and we'll go ahead and use the nurse to go ahead and just set it to level cap instead. So set on to level cap. Normally you don't want to do that unless you have access to the move relearner. But then when you have access to the move relearner, you can come in here and just relearn everything that it would have learned during any of those previous level ups. So if I want to, I can go ahead and give it Brine. Yeah, let's go ahead and learn Brine. It's going to be better than Growl. Is there anything? I want to learn Icicle Crash too. I'm not done relearning. I wish you can... That would be something that I wish they kind of look at, is making it so that they don't just immediately take you out of a menu. Powerful attack, but it also lowers the user's attack and defense. Ice Beam. Yeah, definitely take an Ice Beam. Overbind. And I'll probably go ahead and give you Aqua Jet as well. Actually, no, we're going to hold off there. We'll go ahead and take a look at that tomorrow. But Red, thanks for joining me again. I hope that your run continues to go well. I know you said you lost 3 Mons, but, you know, it's never the end of it. So hopefully you're able to continue with Cerulean, get Misty over and done with, and move on if you're not already done there. But I should be on tomorrow. I'll probably be on around this same time that I have been, probably starting around 5:30 p.m. Pacific time, which was about 4 hours ago. And honestly, I'll probably go another 4-hour stream tomorrow. I'm enjoying this, and I'm liking it. So hopefully you can join again tomorrow. If not, I understand. Everyone's got a life to live. But I hope we see you, and I hope to see everyone else tomorrow as well. But if not, everyone have a good one. You're trying the move relearner? Perfect. I have it all like typed out if you want it as well. Like turn 1, turn 2. I can just put it in chat if you want it, just for reference. Yeah, just let me know if you want it, and I'll put it in chat before I go. In the meantime, while waiting for your response, let me go ahead and save. Yeah, perfect. I'll do it. So first up is going to be who you need to select first. So it's going to be Bunary, Fletchling, and Phanpy. So that's going to be here. And then from here, let me go ahead and just do it in terms of turns. So turn 1, turn 2, and turn 3 you have there. Turn 4 through 7 you have here. And then this should be the end of it right here, 8 through 12. Yeah. Let me save, make sure I'm not missing anything. But if you follow that exactly as is, it's an instant every single time. You'll win, no problem. That's exactly what I just did, and you'll follow it. Perfect. Good luck tomorrow. Let me know where your run ends, or where you decide to close out your run. Hopefully it's not a run ender or anything like that, but I'll be curious on see where it goes, and I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. You have a good one, my friend.